$250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR, or check out the before and after photos. Go online to advancedhair.com.
Getting your house ready to sell? Rely on the experience of Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
Does your home need repairs prior to selling? I have the experience and great local connections to help you determine which items are cost effective. We will detail which simple, easy steps you can make to enhance your home's appeal. I'm with you every step of the way.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, urging you to use Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. With RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622.
When you give to a Salvation Army Red Kettle this holiday, your money stays here in our community to help a struggling family like mine.
Give to a Red Kettle location or online at denvermetrosalvationarmy.org. Give to a Red Kettle and give joy.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
When it comes to granite, quartz, or other solid surfaces, what do you want? The best prices or the best quality? Well, at the Art of Granite, you get both. Call now for wholesale prices on all materials, plus free tear out and haul away. Visit their showroom. Details at theartofgranite.com or call now 303-386-5919. No one beats their prices. 303-386-5919. Theartofgranite.com.
Forging ahead together drives Colorado's pioneering spirit. At Chevron, we donate funding and volunteer thousands of hours in support of the communities we call home. We also employ our neighbors to deliver the energy needed as the state's largest oil and natural gas producer, all to help improve lives in our shared backyard. That's energy in progress. Visit colorado.chevron.com.
You need a building? Go with genuine American steel, built right here in Colorado. Family owned, employing 150 Coloradans with a spirit of excellence. A lifetime structural warranty. No other steel builder comes close. No brokers, no middlemen. Solid I-beam construction. In-house engineers. Call today 303-495-5701. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Get online pricing now. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Change is moving in for your Thursday. We've got mostly cloudy skies, temperatures in the mid-50s, chance of rain as we get into later on tonight, lasting until tomorrow morning. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Woodley's Fine Furniture. Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in handcrafted Colorado-made furniture, custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture in Colorado than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Sweet strawberry icing. You're in Goodwill, and just past that vintage denim jacket you spot miniature donut earrings. You lean in. Ah, that's the scent of shopping success. Because at Goodwill, every item you buy funds local job training and more. So bring home those donut earrings and bring home so much good to your community. Goodwill. Bring good home. Brought to you by Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Are you ready to hear something that will not only make you feel better, but will actively excite you?
Yes!
This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
A stream online
at KHOW.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston.
U.S. employers added a surprisingly solid 119,000 jobs to the U.S. economy in September. That key economic report delayed 7 weeks by the federal government shutdown. ABC's Alexis Christoforous.
This report, first of all, is out 7 weeks late. And now that we finally have it, we realize the job market was in much better shape than we thought heading into that historic government shutdown. So we were expecting 50,000 jobs to be added. We got more than double that, 119,000 jobs. The unemployment rate at 4.4%. It is the highest level in 4 years. But the rate went up sort of, I guess, for the right reasons, because more people were out there actively looking for work, which means that they were then counted among the unemployed.
Verizon announced today it is laying off 13,000 employees as it tries to reorganize for future growth. Sales of previously occupied homes increasing last month to the fastest pace since February. President Trump signing the bill that paves the way for the release of the full Epstein files. This is ABC News. Ukrainian officials say they are not pleased about some of the terms of a new peace deal put forth by the U.S. It includes cutting the Ukrainian army and letting Russia keep the territory it has occupied so far. Critics say the plan doesn't seem to include any concessions from Russia. It's big, it's fast, and it's blazing through the solar system at 153 miles an hour, a comet set to pass by Earth next month.
Astronomers in the U.S. and Europe have analyzed the fuzzy images of 3I Atlas, only the third object that humans have detected coming from beyond our solar system, and they say it shows signatures typical of a comet. Internet rumors suggest that it's an alien spacecraft, and NASA's Amit Kshatriya acknowledges that.
We want very much to find signs of life in the universe.
But he says this isn't it.
3I Atlas is a comet.
Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Checking the markets at this hour, the Dow is up 549 points, S&P up 93, NASDAQ up 400 points. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover keytar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A plan to charge for on-street parking in Old Town Fort Collins is getting pushback from many residents. On-street parking is currently free, and there are also 3 paid parking garages. City officials say the current parking model is no longer sustainable, but many residents tell Fox 31 they don't want to pay for street parking in Old Town.
It's a bad idea. It has no effect on the traffic.
The city says the current parking imbalance shifts cost to taxpayers citywide and creates more congestion downtown as drivers circle for free on-street spaces. A former educator has been charged with 2 felonies in Thornton. Police say 47-year-old Michael DiGiacomo was working as a paraprofessional at Welby Community School when he committed the crimes of child enticement and internet luring of a child. The Mapleton School District placed DiGiacomo on leave in April and fired him in May. Investigators believe he may have worked in other Denver Metro school districts, and there may be other victims who have yet to come forward. That's the latest. I'm Chad Power.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Well, I-70 is back open for sure and has recovered nicely after the first round of rock scaling. We'll see when they close it down again at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels, but so far so good between Idaho Springs and the bottom of Floyd Hill. Freeway volume very light. We had a crash southbound at 88th Avenue. Some slowing through the area coming down, actually, it looks like from 120th Avenue. Also, 270 a little heavy and southbound 25 into downtown. It's a little sluggish. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. It's so exciting. Super sure, coming soon.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. Involved in a car crash? Injured? You should always call the police. If you want to know why, then listen to our Bell & Pollock Legal Injury Hub podcast on your favorite platform.
For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong. On a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassles. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. drhi.com.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals. Tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779. Auto accident? Find out what your case is worth. Call Fuller.com.
I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein.
There must be no funny business.
Maximum transparency under the law.
Democrat lawmakers telling service members to refuse the day's news.
Refuse illegal orders.
Is on.
630 KHOW in your car.
On my way to work in the morning.
And wherever you go.
On my phone when I'm walking the dogs.
It's now easier than ever. You can now set Denver's talk station as a preset.
Awesome. Doing it now.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the show. What is happening? We are here, as we are every day, to solve problems and to dig into your life to help out you in your most, let's say, your most troubled times, or just minor problems here and there. Major Marc Mager at the main studio with our guest today. Mark, what do you got going on? Is he on? I see him on, maybe not. Anyway.
I'm trying to get my headphones on
sorry,
now,
brother.
man. I don't know what happened. It looks like we started a little late.
Yeah, weird, wasn't it? Yeah, but we're here, and we're ready to take your calls. So, Mark, what do you got in the studio? What are we going to accomplish today?
Discount Bath is in the house. I've been talking about these guys for the past month or so. You've been talking about them for goodness years.
Love them.
All they do is bathrooms. They do it at a discount price. They're doing a bathroom for us right now. In fact, I'll tell you something funny. We got a strange color. Well, I don't find it strange. Our house, the bathroom they're doing, Tom, has a black pedestal sink and a black toilet. I think they're both made by Kohler. So we wanted kind of the same thing, a little different, a little upgraded, but we wanted Kohler. They shipped the toilet, and what'd you get in, Chris? Listen to this. You'll love this.
We got half the toilet.
So we got half the toilet in today. We're probably looking at January. Did you realize it takes that long to get black?
I didn't realize that toilets come in halves.
Yeah, sometimes they do. They ship half. They ship the seat and the bowl, and then the tank comes in another box.
Why would they do that? It seems so absurd to me.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, and so it doesn't break.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, it's crazy, man. But anyhow, any questions on bathrooms? But the biggest thing out there, everybody out there, you know what we do. We dig our heels in every day on the bad guys. And the number is so easy. We got open lines right now. It's a great time to call. It's a great time to expose some scumbag that's made your life miserable. But 303-MARTINO, 303-MARTINO. Or, of course, you can always email us at help@troubleshooter.com. But when we're live, guys, dang it, give us a call. We got deputies standing by, attorneys standing by, you name it.
Now, are we going to have Brooke in from Red Rocks or Alliance Solar?
I got to ask Suzanne. She'll be back in a second. Fine. Honestly, I don't know.
On Discount Bath, we were doing, Chris, we were doing some research on home improvements and what they do for your home. And time after time, no matter where we look, people say, now listen, this is what's crazy, Chris. Figure this one out. either beautiful bathrooms or bathrooms that have not been touched, like terrible bathrooms, are the main selling points. But why the two? Well, I looked into it. People love dreaming. They love dreaming. So if they see a bathroom that's really terrible, they say, we can redo the bath. In other words, that goes in to their figuring of the house. Mark, you've purchased as many houses as I have. When you walk in houses, don't you and Sue say, okay, we'll just redo this, or we'll do that, or we'll do this, and you make mental note of what you will do.
Well, yeah, that is somewhat true, but I found as we have gotten older and bought more homes, I'm looking for pretty much turnkey at this point.
Yes, of course.
So, yeah. And we go directly there's two places we go. We've been looking at homes in Louisiana forever, and we go to two places. We go to the kitchen, and we go to the master bathroom. Those are the main items for us.
And that's what comes up in our research time and time again. But as I said, Chris, if it's completely trashed, they'll take it. If it's beautiful, they'll take it. They don't like the in-between, excuse my expression, the half-assed bathrooms. Have you found that, Chris? I mean, have you told people, listen, don't bother doing it if you're not going to do it right? How do you have that conversation with people?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. If you're going to, back when real estate was booming and people were selling a house and they'd have us out, the answer was, you probably don't need to do this because they'll take it the way it is.
Right.
Now that's different. The market has slowed down. Prices are dropping. You're competing with lots of houses on the market. You need to make it beautiful to sell it if you're doing that.
I agree, man.
And people don't like the half-butt jobs. They just don't. I think the worst you can do is have a house that's been half-heartedly renovated, because then you have to undo sometimes things, and a lot of no-nos, and I don't know if you have this in the bathroom remodeling business, but a lot of the problem, and Mark just mentioned his appliances or his fixtures being a certain color. Can't that come back to bite you? Don't we have styles and fashion in home improvements? And can that style and passion bite you in the butt?
Yeah, it totally could. If you're selling, for sure, you want to be neutral. If you're not getting rid of the house, do it the way you want it.
Yeah, but a lot of times, though, you've been out to our house 1,000 times. Ours is kind of like that country estate.
Yes.
So that's what it's always going to be. We're not going to make ours
rustic,
like modern.
No. And I didn't think you should. Rustic elegance is what I call it, by the way.
Well, I'm elegant.
Your color is not odd. It's actually very in right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, blacks. Yeah, as a matter of fact, one of our suppliers just came out with a black shower pan. Black
has black come in and out, or has it been pretty stable as far as the color? And I'm not criticizing. I'm asking.
Even for a crapper.
Yeah, black fixtures, black basins. Yes,
that's crazy.
But to answer your question, Tom, it went away and it came back.
I'll tell you what's interesting about a black crapper, and I'm not kidding. You can't see anything in it.
Oh God,
it's creepy.
Oh God,
it's weird.
A little creepy, Mark.
I can't. Would you edit him, please, Suze? Now
daily.
Now I'll tell you that what is a turnoff, and avocado. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you're right, Tom.
Those avocado appliances.
Unless you're trying to do something.
Chris, if we talk about being safe in remodeling, and I don't mean I don't mean daring, I mean safe. White never, ever, ever, ever goes out of style, does it?
Yes, that's correct. White doesn't go out of style. Gray's kind of going out, and the earth tones are coming back, but neither one of those really ever goes out of style. White definitely doesn't go out of style. Basins are the hard thing to change, right? The tub, the toilet, the sinks, those always should be white, in my opinion, unless you're trying to do something and you're keeping it.
Do you remember when people had the freestanding bathtubs with turtle feet or whatever?
I see those everywhere.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Here's what I want to know. Do people still refinish those? I remember when I would go to a home show, seeing how they actually repaint. I don't know if it's called even painting, or they refinish them. Do they still
reglaze.
Yeah, that's what it is. Can you actually do that nowadays if you have an old tub you want to keep?
Yeah, there's companies out there that still do that, and some of those tubs are worth doing it to, and then others are not.
You'd want the old, really stable, beautiful tubs in order to do it. I mean, otherwise, if you get rid of it, right? You just remove and replace.
Correct.
And how many people are doing I hope everyone, because I call them shubs, shower tubs. I mean, is anyone crazy enough to keep those in their homes? Are they actually doing away with tubs altogether? I hear they are.
What do you do, though, if you got a little kid? If you don't have a little kid, I get it. But if you got a baby, you're not going to throw them in the shower.
Yeah, so some people, you want to keep maybe a hall bathtub.
Okay.
Depending on your living situation and who lives in the house. But a lot of houses, no kids. Yeah, the shower is all that they have.
If they're going to stay there. But for resale, I mean, if there's no tub at all, I mean, you might as well forget a new couple.
Yeah, I've had this conversation with a lot of realtors, and it's not a win. It's not a big deal. Either way, yeah.
People,
how about those? I know Tom hates them, but how about those walk-in tubs? There's some people that gotta have something like that.
No,
will you do them?
We'll do them. Yeah. I'm
probably
I'm
at a
fraction.
A fraction of the price you get them done from one of those companies.
Yeah, that's true. That's true for sure. Yeah.
Mark, that area is a sore spot for me. Do you remember I came across the desk? There was almost a fist fight. I mean.
Almost a fist fight with, what was his name? George Bentley.
Mark went out with Deputy Dan at the time. They go out to investigate this job. And he kept saying it was Medicare approved or Medicaid approved.
Yeah, they
paid
for it. Medicaid paid for it.
But it wasn't the tub that was approved. It was, anyway, the way he had it done, I don't want to get into it.
There was a big problem.
But I'll never forget Mark. I'll never forget Mark measuring the lady's ass.
She called us out. She called us out because she says they build Medicaid, they put this walk-in tub in, and I can't use it. And I'm like, well, why can't you use it? She goes, well, I'm kind of big. And I'm thinking, yeah, okay, whatever. So I get out there.
She literally couldn't move in it.
This gal could not get in, not sideways, not frontways, not backways.
And I kept asking, how do you sell it? And he goes, well, Medicaid approved it that way. I said, no, you make it sound like as if Medicaid came out and their doctor said, yeah, do this one. It was nothing of the sort. Anyway, Becky, let's start Becky, then we'll take a quick break. Becky, what's going on in your life? What's happening?
Becky.
Yes.
Hey, what's going on, Becky? Welcome to the show. What can we do for you?
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you. So I am an in-home care provider, a private nurse for a neighbor of mine.
Okay.
And he has gotten himself into a $50,000 window purchase.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How old is your neighbor?
Put the house on the market. He's 87.
Oh my God. Okay, you hold on.
Been in and out of the hospital.
All right. Okay, I want to hear this. I want to give you more time, so just hang on. We'll come right back to this.
Okay.
$50,000 window purchase. Why? Oh my God. We'll look into it. Speaking of homes and home improvements, you're not going to do better than waterpros.net. Now you can do a whole house softening system with drinking water at the kitchen sink for $41.95, or let's see, I think it's $41, but for $21.95 you get a whole house filter. Think about this. The entire house, you get rid of all of those ugly chemicals, and it's all for just $21.95. Now, the other system is $46.95. That adds a softener to it. But for most everyone around this time of year, invest in your home. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other. One for sales, another for inventory, a separate one for accounting. That's software overload. Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use, and built to grow with your business.
Reminder, you have Mark on 6 for...
Yeah, got it. I'm doing it right now.
Try Odoo
First
for free
up,
at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
You know, Mark Szymanski runs and owns GenesisTotalExteriors.com, and they do, of course, everything on the outside of your house. As winter comes, they turn their attention to interior projects, and they do them all. They can do your your basement. They could do your bath, your kitchen. And listen to this. Interior doors and railings. What a small thing that can really upgrade your home. Mark, you love doing these, don't you, because of the payback on it?
Oh, I absolutely do, sir.
And Szymanski, what do you think, brother?
I think it does such an amazing transformation to a house. You go into a house that were built, 20 years ago, and they got those hollow core, ugly 6-panel doors.
Yes.
We pop those out. We can put in a single panel up to a 5-panel door, solid core, and they look beautiful, and they function great, and it's just a great upgrade to your house. Your house it increases the value of your house exponentially by doing an upgrade like this. Plus, you're going to love the look of your house so much better.
And what about the railings?
So the railings, and we do all stair systems too. We can even do the floating stairs. If you're set up where you can actually take down walls and have a floating stairway or railings you want to do, pull out the old wooden balusters and put metal in, and just really upgrades the look of your house along with doing doors. Either way, you do one or the other or both. It just really,
Mark,
really
is it iron? I'm curious. With the railing, is it iron or what kind of metal is it? What colors are available?
So it comes in standard black, and then you have unfinished metal also. So we can paint them if you want to have a color, but usually everybody just keeps them black.
I love that, Tom. And I love the idea of opening up stairways. And of course, they do everything on the outside of your house as well. And when the weather's good, they can do their inspection to see what you need going into winter so you don't add to the damage. Anyway, whatever you need, you can trust them. I've known Mark, 30 years, I think now. I might be a little off here or there, but GenesisTotalExteriors.com, 303-679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Thanks, Mark.
Yep. Now, let's talk about being a landlord. Being a landlord can be a headache, but without the risks and hassles, it's an attractive investment. Vestera Turnkey teaches you how to be a landlord. In fact, they do it with you. You own the home, but they counsel you on where to buy and when to buy, and then they help you manage it. They even take phone calls for you if you get any, and they are with you every step of the way, including when they recommend to sell it for incredible returns. To find out more, go to their website, VesteraTurnkey.com, VESTERRA, VesteraTurnkey.com, or give them a call, 303-888-3788, 888-3788.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name...
Yeah. What's funny, though, is, I can't say it now that we're on YouTube. Yeah.
What kind of whiskey was it?
It was good.
Buffalo Trace.
Really?
You can't say it because...
Let me come back in on the intro.
Okay.
It's because I can't say what the porn was because I've already told you what it was.
Oh.
Hang on for me just one.
And we say porn jokingly, but Skinamax. It was Skinamax at best.
It wasn't Bo's phone, it was my phone.
Yeah.
That was your phone.
That was my phone.
Oh, Suzanne was looking at. She was looking at some of our home videos.
Suzanne alerted us to the porn.
I alerted you to the porn.
Stop drinking. There's
Did
porn.
you see that guy's look too when I showed him the phone?
Yeah, you were showing it to everybody. It was kind of embarrassing.
I'd never seen anything like it in my life.
But I'm gonna put down the root beer and look at this. That was during dessert time.
No, it's absolutely.
Oh dear.
It's our former boss.
Oh,
Your mic's
Batista's
on.
opened back up last night.
It sucks.
MR,
We might
you
have to-
are my person.
Has he? Hey, MR, have you been in? Get your ass down there and check it out for
Let
us.
us know. We might need to fly there next Thursday.
I want to make sure it's got the same kind of, just the same shit, that old school Vegas, man, the mafia shit, the singers, all the pictures. I hope they didn't fuck all that up. Excuse me, I quit cussing. Screw it up.
Well, who wants to wash windows?
Suze,
Exactly.
it's Dimitri.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Hey, so you didn't like the View House?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, no! I didn't like the service.
She
I will
hated
not.
the View
I will
House.
not have a get together there, Dimitri.
What
I'm
about- I'm not
no
trying to talk you into
offense
it.
to you. I'm
In
so
fact, we're
sorry.
suing them.
That's okay. Do you remember the little stuffed chili peppers? Weren't those delicious?
How many grandchildren
jalapeno peppers.
They
Those
were
were
good. In fact, our in-studio guest Chris was with
Yeah,
us.
what
If
you
you
think,
remember,
Chris? You were there.
And the
Would you like the View House, or would you pass? Would you go somewhere else? What do you think?
Oh, I'm going a pinch.
Hi, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager and our guest today, discountbath.com. Let's talk about what's new and cool in your life. Whatever you want to talk about, give us a call. Now, let's talk about this neighbor thing. What's going on, Becky, when it comes to your neighbor? Who sold him? Just because he bought windows doesn't mean, by the way, it's a ripoff or anything, but it just sounds curious at 87 why the guy would make a $50,000 window purchase. I mean, at best, he's going to probably sell his home or leave it to someone who can do improvements. But
and is he feeling jilted, Becky? Is he feeling like he got ripped off now, or you're just simply saying it?
Or does he feel like he made a mistake?
Yes, he thinks that they coerced him because they promised him.
What's the name of the company? Let's get to that part.
Okay, it's called DaBella. D-A, capital B as in boy, E-L-L-A.
DaBella. Okay.
DaBella.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And tell me, did they knock on his door? Did he call him? How did he make initial contact?
Yeah, they knocked on his door. They kept calling him. And
really?
He's been hospitalized 3 times in the last 3 months.
When did the purchase? When was the purchase made?
October 27th, and I was in Lake Michigan, and I told him, "Don't do anything until I get back."
They just knocked on his door. They were soliciting. And how did it go from a knock at the door? And by the way, Mary Kay, hang on, because I do want your comment on bathrooms. I see you there, Mary Kay. But Becky, how does it go from knocking on the door, "Hello, sir, what can we do for you?" Or, how does it turn into a window sale? Did he explain it?
He just said that there was a couple of windows he couldn't get open, and he had put new windows in 20 years ago. He's been in the house for 30 years, and they talked him into doing this, and they had to walk him through the signatures because he doesn't know how to use a electronic signature, document.
Okay, so and how long ago did you say it was?
October 27th.
Okay, so
of this year.
Are they installed yet?
No, but they've been calling him multiple times a day. He's currently in a rehab facility.
Did you ever talk to them?
I did. I talked with them yesterday,
What
and
did
they just kept saying, "Well, we haven't gotten any of that kind of feedback that he wants to cancel the windows."
Well,
I'm like, that's not true.
First of all, I think what he should do is, he should never go through with it. Obviously, they can huff and puff and do all they want, but what are they going to do to an 87-year-old man who has not only the homestead exemption? Is his house paid for? Do you know?
He owes $80 on it.
Okay, so what is it worth? About how much equity does he have? I'm trying to get at roughly.
Oh, it's probably. We're going to put it on the market as soon as I clean it, but around $585.
Okay, so here's the deal. A lot of that's protected. They're not going to come after him. This is crazy. Does he have diminished capacity at all? Do you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much.
I want Deputy D. Are you chomping at the bit just to talk to him?
I looked up DaBella, and they appear to be a national company with several dozen locations, including 2 here in Colorado.
Yeah.
One in the Springs, one
on Hampton Avenue.
Oh, okay. So what I'd like to do is contact them to see what their position on this matter is, because it seems like this poor guy just got bulldozed into signing a contract that he didn't need to. Now, the question I have for you, do you have a copy of the contract that you can email us right away?
I already sent that yesterday.
Okay, good.
Fantastic.
Kachina will get it to us.
Has he paid anything yet, like a down payment or anything?
Yeah,
Yes, it says he paid $2,500 down of a $48,500 loan.
How did he pay for it?
And they did the financing. through them as the financing.
They actually did financing on an 87-year-old. How long is that financing for?
I'm looking at it here.
This is crazy.
It doesn't say a term, although the address on the finance addendum is right, but the ones on the contract, the address is incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get him on a technicality like that. We're just going to have to say, look, this is an old man. He didn't mean to do it. He's having remorse. So hold on, Becky, and then Kachina will talk to you off the air, and we're going to get this stuff to Deputy D. Mary Kay, what is your comment on bathrooms today? We're talking bathroom remodeling and remodeling in general. What is your comment? Are you there, Mary Kay?
Yes, I'm here.
What is your comment on
here.
What is your comment on bathrooms?
Well, you piqued my interest with your comment about walk-in tubs.
Yes.
I own a house in Bonnie Bray in Denver, have a gorgeous master bath with a shower, an ensuite, 2 sinks, even a laundry, but I wanted to turn the other bathroom into an area, it's connected to my girl cave where you exercise, in an area where I do have a walk-in tub. I am disabled, and it does affect my balance, and I just really want the hydrotherapy and different components, but I kind of wondered what your reservation was about walk-in tub.
Okay, do you already have the tub itself? Do you already have it?
No, I don't.
Okay, I would
recommend.
I do not. Mary Kay, I hate to do this to you. I would recommend it against it, and I'm going to give you full details of what Mark and I found when we investigated the whole industry. And I want you to hang on, because I do want to give it the time it deserves, because in my opinion, walk-in tubs are the worst thing you can do in a bathroom, and we'll talk about that coming up. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, I told you about this before. If you need a furnace, the guaranteed lowest price anywhere right now. They're proud to do it, and they want you to put them to the test. RenewHomeInnovations.com. Renew Home Innovations. If you're told you need a furnace, they say the guaranteed lowest price. 303-904-2000.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we got our second closure on I-70 at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels there at the bottom of Floyd Hill. It's all due to rock scaling, and both directions are at a standstill, certainly eastbound out of Idaho Springs and westbound there at US 6. Should open probably within the next 15 or so. City traffic looks pretty good. Volume's very light out here. Some construction out east on I-70 westbound in the area of Colfax or just past the 470 interchange, but I-25 looks good on speeds. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. It's so exciting. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you never want to need Joe Lazara, but you'll be happy he's there if you ever get into trouble. This time of year, a lot of people get into trouble. Don't drink and drive, people. If you're accused of a DUI, if you have a problem with a traffic offense, or if you've had other problems with the law, if you're accused of anything, you made a stupid mistake, falsely accused, whatever it is, Joe Lazara is a criminal defense attorney. And the message is clear. Don't ever shop under pressure. It's really a terrible thing to do. You make bad decisions. I've shopped for you. I've known Joe Lazara 30 years. He does free initial consultations, and then listen to this, a flat rate price on the entire case, so you know what to expect. 303-429-6200. Give them a call. Free consultations up front. 303-429-6200.
One more time at full
Mohawk. Really?
Well, I told you
Okay.
I wanted
That's
to
what they said on Friday.
double check
Then
our
let's wait then.
folding tables just before we turn. So let's get them out this weekend.
I don't want to
I mean,
unbox. Oh, I
we
see what
talked
you're saying, the
about
folding ones.
Just in case
Well, I
there's
can go.
something goes to hell in a handbasket with them, and we're like, oh my God.
Did you order something from Mohawk?
Mohawk? Is it on the credit card?
No, it's from. It's just. It's going to be delivered from UPS from Mohawk Home. Mohawk Home.
Let me look at my orders.
What the hell's Mohawk?
Did send you that.
Let me just make sure there's not something that I ordered.
Slumlords? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
There's a contract here?
Yeah, it's supposed to be attached. Did it not?
Arriving today. Is this Mohawk?
Hey, let Bo fill you in about the call from Friday, Marcia.
Do it on air. Is it good? Is it bad? What is it?
I went out. She called in Friday. She said that the nursing home is in a bad condition.
Okay, good. Let's talk about it.
And I went
Not
out.
now. Let's talk about it.
I know. I was just filling you in.
I've got nothing that says
And I went out
Mohawk,
there Sunday. Investigated.
I'm not sure what that even means. Like maybe it's something you ordered.
Mohawk sounds like a carpet brand.
I got a text from Sam's.
I think that's what this is, Sam's.
Oh, I did get a text from Sam's. What is it? It just says it was 6 o'clock this morning. Your order with Members Mark and 2 other products is out for delivery. Hooray.
I don't know what the fuck this Mohawk is.
Why don't we just see when it turns up? Because I don't really know.
These are area rugs. Oh, it's that. I see.
Oh, it's the.
Hey, you still
I
can't
ordered
see
it through Sam's, but they must be some kind of direct thing with Mohawk.
You still can't see the DeBella contract?
Let me look. I'm looking. I don't see it, Kelly. For fuck's sake. How come I can't get emails?
Let me see. I have
Send it to Suzanne. She'll send it to me. We'll get to the point where 4 people have got to be in the chain for me to get an email.
Well, did you look in your spam?
No.
There it is.
I sent it to Dimitri, you, Suzanne, and Tom.
Yeah, it's not what you're doing. For whatever reason, my Gmail just decides not to fucking get shit anymore.
I gotcha.
I don't have it from Suzanne either.
Did you check your spam?
Thank you, Bruno.
You are welcome.
Let's see what they got.
Tom should have it, so should Dimitri and
Nah,
Suzanne.
I got jack shit.
You checked your spam?
I've checked my spam, my trash. I got jack shit.
Check your trash completely. Check the pantry. Your pantry mark.
I need it on this anyhow.
Well, fine. I'm just. That's from Stephen. I don't know why that's in the.
How do you? Can you tell that never to throw his shit in my trash?
I noticed that the BCI login is changed.
Let's just see this.
Simulator.
Tom, do you have it? And Suzanne,
Yeah,
do you
I have it.
Okay, thank you.
Is Mark having a problem with his
Yeah,
email?
I'm gonna end up. I'm probably gonna ditch my troubleshooter fucking email. Believe it or
Why,
not.
Mark? Why? What's going on?
I don't know. For the past 2 months, I just don't get shit.
Wow.
Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I don't. It's really remarkable, actually. I got turned to radio. I've been kind of going back and
Here it
forth.
is.
Configuration. That's what it is.
How come it's not on this one?
So then go here. Move to not trash.
So
Did you ever order
here
all that?
to witness my daily life.
So I don't refresh your inbox there.
Hi, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager, and we have guests in the studio, and we're here solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life a little easier. And Mary Kay wanted to know about walk-in tubs. We also have that contract that we're looking at for Becky and her neighbor, her 87-year-old neighbor. So, by the way, Chris Consul with DiscountBath.com has his partner with him too, Stephen Vaughn. Thank you guys for being here. Now, walk-in tubs, you guys, I want you to chime in. Mark, you can chime in, obviously, but here's the deal, what we have found. With a walk-in tub, okay, here's the problem with them. They have a door, okay, and the door has been a source of problems forever. on these things when they get a few years older, they shift a little. Installation is everything, but even if they're installed right, what people don't realize is use a walk-in tub, you have to walk in, sit down, close the door, then fill it up. So you have to sit there while it's being filled up, and then you get a little hydrogen therapy, and that's it. I mean, there's nothing special about them. They're very small. They're not made for big people, although they have bigger ones. They're terribly overpriced. But when you want to get out of it, you can't just get out of it. You have to drain it and wait till the water is completely out before you open the door to get out of it. So
now, but what just I agree with everything you're saying, but someone in her circumstance that is not going to be stepping in and out of a hot tub, what else would she do if she wants hydrotherapy?
And I was going to talk to Chris and Stephen about this with discountbath.com, because I know I've seen these before. They're showers without a threshold. You can walk right in. They have perimeter drains. They have benches in the shower. You sit down, and hand wands or even jets on the side of a shower you can get to shoot water out. And you can do all of that with a walk-in shower, which, by the way, is way more convenient. Now, guys, But wait, wouldn't you acknowledge that's a lot different than a hydrotherapy, getting into a tub and having jets hit you? I mean, I thought that's what this caller wanted. Well, there is, believe it or not, there are jets. I don't know if you call them jets, guys. What do you call them on the side of the shower where you have multiple heads and you can truly get on a bench and have, I mean, a very similar, other than soaking, you get a very similar experience. Have you guys?
It's a body spray.
Yeah, it's a body spray.
Okay.
Yeah. Mary Kay, what are you after? Are you able to get in and out of a standard bathtub at all?
12 years, and I've used that bathtub maybe half a dozen times. I do have a shower that you can sit down and a gorgeous master bath.
Yes.
But I want to have, what I looked at, to be honest, is a walk-in tub for two. And
you kind of want a hot tub, basically, right? You want a hot tub you can get in and out of.
I have had a hot tub, but I don't like, it's Colorado. I don't want to get in and out where it's freezing. So I've been doing my homework since August about microjets and things that are silly.
So there's a company, I think they're in Aurora, and it's called Hydro Massage, and they make custom jetted tubs that are like
freestanding.
Yeah, they could be freestanding or they can be built in.
But it's not a walk-in.
It's not a walk-in tub. They're pricey, but they're really good tubs.
Yeah.
If I was going to put a jetted tub in my house, that's what I would do.
But she's looking for something.
I didn't think about the fact it has to drain and fill up and then drain again.
And people don't. And especially if you have two people, both of you have to sit in there butt naked, wait for it to fill up, wait for it to drain. Listen, people who have gotten them, I can tell you this, I'll bet you get very few people that really like them once they're installed. Okay. And I'm not telling you that it's not a solution for you. It might be the only solution for you if you can't get in and out of something. But as far as jetted tubs, they make a lot of beautiful jetted tubs that have steps in. And I'm not talking about a hot tub or something outside. We're talking about in your master bathroom. And some of these showers, the jetted body sprays, you can adjust them so it's not just a spray, but it's a pulsating stream. And again, it mimics what I believe the jets are on a tub very nicely. They're beautiful.
Okay.
It's something to look at. I just think you will regret walk-in tubs. And let me say something about them. They are all terribly overpriced. If you go to a walk-in tub installation, a place that sells walk-in tubs, Mark, have we seen these, $16,000 and above, 16 grand for that?
I think they're way higher than that.
Oh, no, 16 is cheap. Go ahead.
I got a bid yesterday. He came to my home. It's a Denver company. local because I didn't want a call center, and it would be 21,000. It involves
guys.
I know,
You are
it
in the
involves
business.
Opening up a wall.
Guys, you are in the business. Come on.
There is no reason you shouldn't have these guys out, and I bet you they can beat that. I mean, I'll put you guys right on the spot. I mean, where's that at?
Yeah, that's a little bit higher.
Yeah, way high.
So
way.
if I wanted a jetted tub, I don't know what you said about a place in Aurora.
Oh, so it's a tub manufacturer, and we would put it in, but it's a therapy hydro massage tub. Is what
Mary
that is.
Kay, the reason Suzanne and I went with these guys is exactly this is what I try to get through on the spots to them. Steven will come out, or Chris will come out, or one of their designers. They'll look at the space, and they will talk every option. You'll be able to choose different options. The thing they're talking about, a regular walk-in tub by whatever brand you like, anything. You can imagine they'll talk to you, and they do it at a discount price.
So if you decide to get a walk-in tub, let me just say this. At least get it through Discount Bath, because they are not abusive in pricing. I am telling you straight up that these walk-in tub manufacturers take advantage of older people. And Mark, you're right. That was low 16 grand. I'll bet you can't find one for under 20 grand anymore. And it doesn't matter.
On those TV ads now, you're probably 30 grand all day long.
Yeah,
Can
and
I
it's
tell you
ridiculous.
why?
Go ahead.
Why? Tell me why.
Let me tell you why they price them that way.
Go ahead, Steve.
They compare, and part of the sales pitch is, hey, if I could buy you 3 or 4 months of more independence while you can stay in your home, that's going to be equivalent to how much do you spend in a nursing home with
$10,000 a month?
Yeah,
exactly, and that's how they get to that 30,000 number.
That's unbelievable.
Is they're like, you're going to spend 10 grand a month in a nursing home. If I can buy you 3 months, it's worth it, and you pay yourself back.
And it makes the house worth more. Blah, 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 blah.
But it doesn't.
Make the house worth more.
In fact, they
that's
detract from the house.
Yes, exactly. That's a bathroom remodel that'll make the house worth less money.
Yeah,
that's
and
exactly right.
It's like having one of those things on the stairs that go up and down. No one wants that on their stairs unless you need it.
But at least that's more practical than this. These tubs are very impractical. Again, let's not forget, you have a door. You have to go in and sit down, and it takes a long time to fill up and to drain.
They must have models, though, guys, that fill up very quickly, because that would be a pain to sit there, and then once it drain quickly by sucking the water out.
Yeah, they've got power drains, and I mean, there's options.
But it's still
for that.
slow.
The problem is each house is different. It depends what your current drainage is.
Oh, that's true. It depends on your main.
We can't control what's
and the same with your
underneath the
water
floor.
pressure for filling up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what a lot of people don't think about is you need a very large water heater tank.
Yes, you do.
One of those.
Well,
hot water. Too,
hello.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mary Kay.
Can Mary Kay say something?
Yes, go ahead, Mary Kay. Sorry.
I have a 75-gallon tank, not a tankless or whatever those are called. I've already decided that I'm not going to get a walk-in tub just based on what you said. But I am going to say I'm not elderly. I am 67.
Okay.
But I'm in incredibly good shape.
Oh,
I just
good.
have a weird disease that affects my balance. I exercise most days, and I have exercise equipment in my home. But I definitely want hydrotherapy, and I'll call discountbath.com or talk to Chris or Steven.
You will love them. You will love
and
them.
have them come over to my house in Bonnie Bray. So
Yes.
Okay.
And, and Mary, you're probably a neighbor of mine. I guess I shouldn't tell people, but
And Mary Kay, you should do some
I already know where that is. I know exactly the house.
Okay, good.
Right across from the park.
So so
I'm
we're
not
neighbors.
A stalker, but I know the house you're talking. We are. So, and I have my house is 1951 with the original floors. I mean, it's drop dead gorgeous, but I need some hydrotherapy.
Okay. Mary Kay, next time you see me, say hi. And 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we got our second closure on I-70 at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels there at the bottom of Floyd Hill. It's all due to rock scaling, and both directions are at a standstill, certainly eastbound out of Idaho Springs and westbound there at US 6. Should open probably within the next 15 or so. City traffic looks pretty good. Volume's very light out here. Some construction out east on I-70 westbound in the area of Colfax or just past the 470 interchange, but I-25 looks good on speeds. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
You know, if you're looking for a loan, U.S. Mortgages, been around 30 years. My friend David Chemansky and his team will shop the open market for the best deals for you, and then you can evaluate them, but at least shop around, right, to know what's out there. Right now, they're offering a 4.99% or below 5-year fixed rate that you can get into and get through these choppy times, get room to breathe. You can refi out of it any time, of course, and they have, in fact, the lowest rate for life program. So once you're a customer of U.S. Mortgages, let's say you get this 4.99 or below, which is 6.04 APR. If you get it and you want to refi out, you can, or you can stay in it for 5 years. But here's the lowest rate for life program. If rates go down even by 0.5%, they refinance you free of charge, no lender fees, no appraisals, no money out. And here's the deal. You can use it as many times as you want. U.S. Mortgages, USM loan.com, usmloan.com, or 303 low rate, 303 low rate. It's open enrollment, and this is the time of year you get to make changes in your health insurance or renew what you have. But don't assume everything is going to be the same. There are major changes in the health insurance industry. So if you get the wrong plan, you're stuck with it. So please call our friends at Integra Insurance. Let them shop for you. They're licensed and insured, and they do it for you. And they have been saving me money for 10 years. Let them suffer that brain damage of going through the hundreds and hundreds of plans. 303-466-5500, 303-466-5500. John Fuller, he's a personal injury attorney, and you know what he does? He talks to clients. I know that sounds novel, right? But most of the time, you can't call and just talk to a personal injury attorney until you sign up or sign in or do something. There's no intake with John Fuller. If you want to talk to him, you just call and say, I want to talk to John Fuller at John Fuller Law. And listen to this. He'll talk to you about your case. And then if you do hire him, you still get this access with his personal cell phone. You can call or text at any time. Call John today. Don't let any time pass when you're injured in an accident. 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
Man, I am happy. Normal sales price would be on that floor, and then give them something that it would be very hard to argue with in court. Maybe, I don't know, man. There's 5 cracked, now there's 1 more cracked. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. You guys don't really owe them a new floor by any stretch. Now, if it was fucked up if it wasn't fucked up, that's a different story.
It's a different story.
But then maybe offer them 30-40% off.
20.
Yeah, it's just
that'd be good. Offer a few.
Just say, hey,
off,
we're going to take responsibility for that one tile that we might have cracked, but there's already 5 already cracked. We don't owe you a brand new floor. That's insane. And then do some math on it.
Yes, I think that's a good way to
and then, but I try to work that out quick. Because if he's going to hold that $9,000, you guys better be sending out a lien notice pretty damn quick.
Come out to your house.
Yeah. Because that's what I want.
But I mean,
I'm really glad you took pictures.
This is just my first.
Our guys
before, during, and after.
Probably have to these days, huh?
It's just like I wish there was a show where I could call in on customers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to make.
We've had those.
Business owners call in.
I outed a woman one time on the air, just like we do companies. I gave out her name, her phone number, everything. And I had management up my ass the next day. She had an attorney call in.
Really?
Well, there should be a rating system for homeowners too, right?
Yeah.
The contractors can look at, hey,
I
that's a 1-star customer.
I wanted to start one of those.
They rate their customers.
Right.
So does Airbnb.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
irate the guests. And
We used to have some Lulu customers.
Customers aren't the only ones getting screwed over in a remodeling job. Contractors get screwed all the time.
There was a few years ago, there was a video, this lady wouldn't pay.
Oh,
the guy
in the
went.
Springs.
Oh, in the Springs, and
Yeah.
he took a sledgehammer.
Oh, that was
to
the
a hole.
best.
That's crazy.
I'm repoing the
He
shower.
he went in and repoed with the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That was fucking great.
It was funny. Sure it did.
He was pissed.
So Jay Brett's with Excel Roofing. He's the best at spotting bad customers. He'll turn down a job. Like, he just can spot him a mile away. You're going to be nothing but trouble. We've literally, the only complaints we ever get on him is like he won't come out and work for us.
He won't
which
do
is
the job.
fucking nuts.
He refuses to come out.
Well, that's
Jay's
part of
like,
what-
He
"Damn
refused to work for Tom's neighbor.
That's part of what I have my guys do when they're in the house is ask the customer flat out what makes you a good customer to work for.
That could be a little weird, though.
It is, but I just got done demonstrating why we are a good company to hire.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but this is a two-way street. I want
Do you do that?
Yeah.
God, I don't know if I do that, but
And
I
no,
like
but
the idea.
The funniest thing is they're like, well, we pay our bills. That's their number one answer. We pay our bills.
Hello, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager and the gang at the studio. We're talking about home improvements. And all right, so now Becky called about her neighbor. She was concerned about her neighbor. And he signed for $50,000 worth of windows. And this company will not talk to us at all. And the only way, Deputy D, come on over and tell. Deputy D says, you know, they're really screwed up. He's just calling to help a guy out. And they won't talk. Now, were you actually, do you think, talking to the company? Were you talking to the company or some answering service? Do you know, D?
Well, there's no way to say who actually answered the phone, but I tried two numbers. I tried their main 800 number on their website, and then and the guy said that he won't give me the salesman's phone number. That salesman is Tristan Lee. He also won't give me the Denver office's phone number for DeBella Windows. And he said that the only way I can speak with Tristan at their Denver office is for me to schedule an in-home appointment for him to come over to pitch me my new windows. That's the only way I'm going to be able to talk to him. So, Tom, then
They don't even give the number for a local office?
Well, they do. So I looked up a different number and I, did a search for a Denver phone number for DeBella Windows, and I came up with a number for their East Hampton Avenue location. I called that number and it's answered by the same call center. So,
Yeah, there's no local presence here. This is just a franchise of some kind.
Was that the
Whatever it is.
8704?
Was that the 8704?
So yeah, that's the one. So I'm going to keep trying right now during the break.
Becky, we may have to go to war with these people. I mean, here's the deal. There is a strategy, though, not to pay it. He's 87 years old. There's very little stuff they can do to him. And to get his $2,500 back, we might have to try something else. But definitely, in my opinion, he should not move forward this at his age. We got more coming up. Looking for counter...
So funny story about
Crazy
they do bathrooms as well.
They do?
Yeah. This is one of those jack of all trades type companies, right? So
Are they just a lead aggregator and they
Not
just
sure.
have local contractors? Or
They have local contractors, yeah. But I don't know if they have an office here or anything. So one of our guys were up against them in the home. We pitched a bathroom and it came in at half the price what DeBella was charging for the same thing. And their rep showed back up while my guy was there.
Oh, really?
And she was like, well, let me call my manager. And the manager's like, go ahead and match the price. So my sales guy said, well, why didn't you offer them that price yesterday instead of trying to gouge them? And then we
Right, yeah, right.
Wow.
So...
She lost her mind, the sales rep.
Oh, yeah, they
Like
said they
she-
almost had to call the cops on her. To get
Were
her to
you
leave.
there?
No, I wasn't there. My sales guy was.
Holy shit.
So that was a weird situation. That was them, yeah.
That is a weird situation.
Chris, you tried what was the Cajun place?
Oh, yeah. What'd you think?
Which one was it? Oh, in Parker?
Jesse's Nola's.
Nola's, yeah. It was good.
And reasonable.
Yes.
You can't even get over that. It was a reasonable priced meal.
Cajun
too.
food? What kind of Cajun food?
Whatever you want, man. It's good.
Is it? Oh, Jesse's.
It's
like
being
being
in New Orleans. It's
I got fried
it
chicken.
is. Yeah,
I
did
know, you're a
It's
chicken
so
man.
good.
He got the fry. Yeah, it was a
You got the
special
what?
that night.
It's next to Safeway on Parker Road.
In Parker.
Nola's.
I'm not a Parker guy, so I don't know anywhere over there.
You'll find it.
Nola's.
What's it called?
Nola's.
Nola's?
So good.
Like New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Cajun.
Nola's.
Yeah,
It's
I'm writing it down.
the
I
beans
got,
and
like,
rice.
their-
It's all good.
I got
down.
like their sampler meal. It had jambalaya, catfish.
Ooh,
and,
catfish.
I don't know. It was so good. On
Jesse's from New Orleans.
Oh
His
yeah,
mom's recipe.
He's a pistol too. He was
Talk
there
to him, yeah.
cooking. You know, his employees were irritating him. Like
He does. He every time I go in there, he complains about his employees. to
Okay,
me.
so he's irritable. He's an irritable person.
he's
but I
just-
love him, like
oh,
in a good way.
Yeah, in a good way. But man, the food.
Yeah.
It's like it's
Yeah.
the best I've had. I've been in New Orleans quite a few times, and I think it's better than anything I had
Oh yeah,
there.
it was so delicious.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys went.
Yeah. Oh. And they had we're beer people.
You're beer
Yes, you
people?
are.
Marc
I know.
Mager breweries and craft beers.
Yeah.
Mark forced a beer on me while I was out there.
He tried
He's
to
like-
force a beer on me last week. I refused.
But they had
Like, all right,
some. They had some IPA on draft that I'd never heard of, and it was really good. I was like, wow, this is nice.
Is it a Louisiana?
It wasn't.
You should try Honey Triple Ale.
Who makes it? There's a couple of dips. Because I've heard of Honey Triple Ale in general.
Look at
Honey
Honey Triple. Yeah, it's a 10%.
Oh my gosh! What are you trying to? I mean, I'll be asleep by three
There
this
it is.
afternoon if I tried one of those. Yes, I've seen that before. New Belgium.
It's delicious.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it the honey orange triple?
Yep. A couple of those and you're all right.
You're all right.
One of them, and I'm
You're
kind
fine.
of stumbling.
You go out and sell
There's
some
a
jobs.
Bella.
Those 10%.
It's over on East Hampton, and they got a local phone number.
We'll see what. I think Dimitri's making a call on that. So let's see.
So if you want a good beer, that's a good one. Tastes great, nice. It's clear, so it's not like that lager, like that cloudy
Heavy stuff.
IPA stuff could be.
Yeah.
It's clear.
Yeah, I'll have
It's
to
not
try
dark.
that one of these days. Yeah, I'm such an IPA fan. It's hard to move away from those. Hazy IPA.
Well, they make Voodoo.
fucked
What
up.
is that?
I
Voodoo
don't,
Ranger.
that is one IPA. Mark and I don't like
Perpetual
for
hold
some
music.
reason.
I'm not a
It's
fan either.
Not that
I
great.
don't drink much beer anymore. I
Yeah.
love
Unbelievable.
IPAs, but I don't like that one.
This is
I don't know what it
So
is
Mark,
about
try that
Voodoo.
Honey Triple Ale beer.
Honey Triple Ale.
Where's that from?
New Belgium.
10%er.
Oh, hey, we got news.
I've had IPAs there.
We got news that we probably could share on air. We're the official Bath Planet distributor in Denver now.
What is Bath Planet?
Bath Planet's BCI, the product that we put in, but it's a franchise. And
Oh, cool.
yeah, so I don't know if we should, if we're branding. I don't know how to do it,
Hey, Mark.
but we are Bath Planet.
That is my name. Don't wear it out. I'll tell you the same.
Hey, can I send you this Windows contract to see what you think of the pricing? Some of these Windows are like $12,000, and I don't have any experience in Windows installation.
I wouldn't even know without seeing the house and what kind of window they quoted.
Yeah, well, they just have the dimensions, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, shit.
It could be a quadruple pane, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-huh.
Or it could be
Hey,
cheap.
Dee,
Yeah.
I've been trying not to say anything because I've been waiting to see you, but that might not ever happen. And Mark doesn't even know about this. But I cannot wait to show you my own signature scent ink pen.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, you haven't.
Well,
That
yeah,
one?
yeah.
How
I
much
can't wait to
was
show
it?
you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
Scented
Can
ink.
you send me a
Well,
picture
his
of
is
it?
scented ink. Mine is a scented ink pen.
Mm.
There's
You
a-
have it on you?
No, I was going to bring it in when Dee comes in. I haven't even
Oh.
opened it.
Well, you
So
know,
what's
when-
the scent?
Yeah, what's it
Orange
smell like?
citrus.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Dee
Uh-huh.
has a signature scent in his fountain $1,200 pen thing.
Right.
Is it you that has one of those too?
No, I just have fancy pins, but not one of those.
Not one of those. So,
You know,
but
I've got like maybe 200.
I don't think they're a
I
company.
think that's what Dee paid for his.
I think they're just a lead sales service.
I got mine at Target.
I wonder if there is an actual DeBella window.
Well,
It smells
Well,
like
there's.
a screwdriver.
I have a DeBella website, you guys.
Yeah.
So it's their Fairfield It's their Fairfield. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 10 windows. These are not premium windows. The price analysis came back at $4,800 a window.
Yeah.
And it says that is extremely high.
Yeah.
What is it made out of? What's the window?
Seems extremely high for Denver, Castle Rock area.
Do you
Local
want me to get K&H?
Champion Windows, Graves Brothers would all be around 22,000.
We should talk to Renewal by Anderson since we already have their phone number.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino, and this hour brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com, the guaranteed lowest price for your furnace. If you're looking at a furnace installation going into winter, if you're told you need a new furnace, the guarantee, how do you put it any other way? The same stuff, the guaranteed lowest price, 303-904-2000. You're griping about price. We hear about price all the time. That's why we have Discount Bath here today. Well, Renew Home Innovations in that class, the guaranteed lowest price for our listeners, 303-904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com. Speaking of Discount Bath, they're in the house, and they're construction experts. They do discount baths, and you can't beat their values. You just can't. Mark and Suze are having them do something right now in their home, and we're talking to Becky, speaking of home improvements.
I did a full analysis of this contract.
All right,
man.
let's talk about it. Let's recap real quick here.
Sure.
This guy, her neighbor, 87-year-old of Mark, 87 years old. DeBella Windows comes and sells him $55,000 in windows. And DeBella doesn't seem to be a real company or a real brand that we can find. I mean, you said there's a website there, but Mark, go ahead and you looked at the contract. Here's an 87-year-old guy. Doesn't know what he's doing. Go ahead.
They're definitely a real company. I don't want to go down that tunnel.
No. What I meant was it's not something like K&H where they have a local office. You can actually talk to people.
Well, they might have a local office, but you're right. When you call, you get a call center. Maybe we need to go down to the office. But looking at the contract, The guy bought 10 windows. These are kind of on the cheaper side. They're double pane, but they're very entry level windows. And it's DeBella's Fairfield series. That's the name of them. So if you break it down, he's got about $4,800 a window. There's 10 windows.
Oh my God.
$48,000. Now, if you compare that to even Champion Windows, who personally I can't stand, they would be somewhere between $15,000 and $22,000 for a similar type, and then high-end windows like Anderson or Pella, they'd be $25,000 to $35,000.
Oh my God, they are double. They are about double all the others.
I think, this is my opinion, I think these guys put the okey doke, the screw job on the old guy.
That's my feeling. And you know what? After comparing the other people's pricing, why would anyone ever call DeBella? Ever. Now, Deputy D's frustrated. He's been trying to get through.
Let's light these guys up. Let's give the number out. Our YouTubers can get involved. Let's have them call up and ask them why they're selling this 87-year-old man
for double the price.
$50,000 in windows.
For twice the price. Now,
for twice the price. Be nice when you call, though.
Yeah, no. We don't want you to be vulgar, but you can say, look, we need to, the Tom Martino Show is trying to talk to someone, and all we want to do is help this 87-year-old guy out. And we can't, no one will talk to us about it. Now, Deputy D, what's the latest? When you call the office, do you get a call center? What are you actually getting?
Yeah, it's not clear who's actually answering the call, because the woman who answered the call the last of the 3 times I called said scheduling center. She didn't identify it as the Bella
just
company.
the call center.
So I asked her if I reached the Bella Windows, and there was a very long pause, and she says, this is the scheduling center. I said, okay, but do you work at the Bella's Windows? And she finally said yes. So I asked to speak with somebody in press relations, and she transferred me to just unending hold music.
So who is the sales rep?
So
how do we?
Tristan Lee is the sales rep.
That's who callers need to ask for.
Is it Tristan with a T?
Tristan. So it's TRISTAN.
Tian,
Oh,
which I pronounce like
Tristian.
Like
Tristian.
Yeah. And the last name is Lee, common spelling, Lee. And right now, I'm trying to. So I found their parent company information. It's DeBella Exteriors LLC, and so I'm trying to get some contact information for the parent company because DeBella Windows is just the DBA of DeBella's Exteriors.
But when you first reported back, you said you talked to someone that said you'd have to do an in-home presentation in order to talk to the sales guy.
You can't talk to a sales guy unless you make an in-house appointment.
They wouldn't give me the sales guy's phone number. They wouldn't give me the Denver office phone number.
What's the sales guy's phone number? Let me do a deep dive and see if I can't find his stuff.
They won't. His phone number. All I have is the two phone numbers for the company.
No, but you said his name, Tristian.
Yeah, Tristian Lee.
How do you spell that?
Lee.
It's Tristian.
Tri what?
Stan. I'm sorry, Stian.
Tristan, right? Like Christian, but Tristian.
Yeah.
Let me pronounce it phonetically. Tristian.
Let me pronounce it phonetically. Screw job.
So and Mark, in case you'd like to, I can give you the phone number that I've been calling for their Denver office.
And that's my opinion, by the way.
Mm-hmm. What is the sale? Listen, people, we're just warning. Here's what we're doing. As consumer advocates, we're warning you against this company. Why? Because a normal company, you can call and just talk it over and say, listen, what happened here? We're calling about the neighbor. What about these windows? $55,000. We're talking about 10 windows for $55,000. Can you imagine? And just ask, why are you so expensive? Like twice you got to go some to be twice the cost, almost twice the cost of Anderson.
Tommy,
and those are great windows. Renewed by Anderson.
I'm going to go one step further right now. I'm going to send this over to Nick Ravina just to get a fourth opinion on the pricing aspect.
Guys, I do have a quick correction to make.
Go ahead.
Numbers that you've been discussing. The actual contract price was $48,483.
48,000.
48,000.
Well, okay. Let's ask the consumer. She said 50. Becky, where'd you get the figure of 55, or is that just you were just estimating? Are you there, Becky?
483, but it was after his $2,500 deposit, it went down to 45,983. But I do have all three numbers of the people I spoke with yesterday. If you guys want them.
Yes, we want to do it. We want to do it off the air first, so Deputy D can get to the bottom of this. What we're asking is that you let this 87-year-old guy out of this stupid contract. Was he ashamed he did it? Did you say, why did you do it? Did he have any, tell me why he did it.
Well, they made him a promise
of
that he would get his money back when he sold his house.
They said, it'll add value to your home, in other words.
Yes.
How do you know? And I'm just playing devil's advocate here. How do you know it won't improve his house a bit? Are the windows in there crappy right now?
No, they're not. I mean, I live in a 30-year-old house, and I still have the same windows, and they're nothing wrong with them either. It's just he couldn't open one, and he wanted to be able to open it.
So
he thought he needed to get a new window.
Wait. So
they talked him into more.
So did he truly call them, or did they knock on his door and he just happened to be looking?
No, they knocked on his door. They were leaving flyers and pamphlets and calling and all of that.
Okay, so they solicited him.
They're still calling him 5 times a day at the Life Care Center in Parker where he's at rehab. And I'm like, tell them.
What are they calling for? Because they want to finish this job. Because that salesperson knows.
They want to get in the house, and I have the keys. And I'm not letting them in.
No, if I were you, I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him do it either. I wouldn't. That's just my opinion. No. If it was a loved one of mine, 87 years old, look, he's selling his house right now.
We're getting ready to put it on the market. Yes, because he wants to go to assisted living. Okay. So I said, well, $50,000 will go a long ways in assisted living. I said, you don't need new windows.
I want to tell you something, Becky, and I want to tell you about Frank Duran, the real estate man. I'm serious. This guy is unbelievable. If you do nothing but get him out there to analyze the house and what it will sell for. He's a great guy. He's a great guy, and he's one of the top producers, not just in Colorado, but in the country when it comes to selling.
You know what sucks about realtors in general? You know, everybody's got a family member that became one in Colorado.
I know.
You need to go with someone like Frank. I don't care if your aunt or someone does it. You need someone that can get him maximum money in the quickest time.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Frank is 303-920-1622 for anyone listening. And Mark, truer words were never spoken. I swear to you, there was just a case not long ago, people we know, they had a friend of a friend or somebody they knew from church, and they were going to let that person have the listing. And the house sat on the market and sat on the market and sat on the market. Frank got involved. Finally, they gave in because they realized having a friend or a relative doesn't mean much. Sales are sales. Frank sold it right away. It's unbelievable, though. That is what happens. People know someone who knows someone, or they have a cousin, or they have an aunt or an uncle or a brother or sister that became a real estate broker, and they give them the business. And they don't understand how many thousands and thousands of dollars they're leaving on the table when they don't deal with a professional. I don't know why they don't take the care to deal with professionals like that. I just don't get it. Anyway, if you're ever looking for real estate, it's Frank Duran. And we'll revisit this when you give us the numbers off the air. We're going to call off the air.
Well, no, just we already called off the air.
No, but
Let's
we may
light
not,
these guys
but
up.
We may not have called these particular numbers. Let's verify it first, because
Tom.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah.
Why don't I take a drive out there to this DeBella's shop on Hampton at the 12 o'clock hour? Just go have a conversation with them.
That would be good. First, let's try these numbers Becky the ones Becky has right now, to make sure we haven't tried them already. I want to give them every possible chance. And then, Bo, that might be a great idea. Let's talk to Dee. I want you to get the numbers from Becky. Becky, hold on. And our producer will get that number from you. We'll give it over to Dee. If Dee calls him, and if he can get some information, good. If not, we'll have Deputy Bo drop by. Deputy Bo, you also drop by somewhere else for us I want to talk about coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you're looking for a will or a trust, you're doing estate planning, I have an appointment with Dan McKenzie for December 4th. And if you're looking at an estate plan like I am, Dan McKenzie Law, they're great people. They give you personalized attention, and I'm using them. You should too. 833-CO plans. They can be as simple or as complicated as you need to be to protect your property, to make sure your wishes are granted upon your death. 833-CO plans or coplans.co.
The Raleigh House changed my life.
The work the Raleigh House does is a bright light in our world.
The Raleigh House has been the most positive experience I've ever had.
With 2 locations in Denver, our team of clinical and medical professionals at the Raleigh House provide unmatched care for addiction, depression, trauma, and anxiety, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Find out more at therallyhouse.com. That's therallyhouse.com.
If you're looking for a mortgage loan, what about a 5-year fixed rate at 4.99 or below? By the way, that's 6.04 APR. What that means is this: you can have a 5-year fix to buy that home or to refi, to wait for the dust to settle and see what you can do in 5 years, or you can refi out of it earlier if you want. But it gives you some stability in these weird mortgage times. So once you're a customer of U.S. Mortgages, by the way, 30 years strong, once you're a customer, you get the lowest rate for life program. That means if rates go down even by 0.5%, you're refinanced free of charge with no lender fees and no appraisals. And there's no limit on the number of times you can use it. That's usmloan.com for U.S. mortgages, usmloan.com, 303-LOW-RATE. Give them a call, 303-LOW-RATE. All right. I started Wave 8 Wealth Management with one thing in mind, and that is direct portfolio management for people that have money they want to preserve, they want to invest, people who want not to be shuttled up to some big broker dealer or some big advisor, but someone who will babysit their money alongside their own. We are one of the few companies that truly do direct portfolio management to really accomplish your goals and dreams. It's my company, and I'm proud to talk about it because your money is invested right along mine, and it's with your goals and your objectives in mind. If you want an analysis of what's going on with your portfolio free of charge, no obligation at all, you just want to know what is it doing? How is it performing compared to what we can do? We'll do that analysis and you'll see every single trade we've ever done. 303-771-HELP. Why not? You know, life is short. You need to make sure your money is working for you. 303-771-4357 or go to wave8capital.com. It's that time of year where all of us on Medicare have to make some choices. Do you want Medicare Part A and Part B with a supplement? Which supplement is best for you? Or what about Medicare Advantage? Maybe.
All right. Thanks, Sammy. Really appreciate you. Okay, bye.
Real quick, you texted Mark. Still need to talk to Chris about Thursday, Friday. What does that mean?
Oh, he told me last week that he wanted to talk to her about rescheduling CMGs.
Oh, okay, I'll tell him that. And then he put 3 and 4 on hold and 1 drop.
Okay.
I'll tell him. And so you mean Chris Donaldson?
Yeah.
Okay, and he said he wanted to redo CMGs?
He wanted to not do CMGs on Thursdays and Fridays, and I just wanted to remind him because he asked me on Friday to remind him.
Okay.
Having Dick Cheney's funeral.
The text,
Maybe that's just
I'm not real sure why she's involved in that, but I guess you told her to remind you that you wanted to switch up CMGs with Chris Donaldson. So she was just doing what you asked. On Friday, you told Kelly to remind you that you wanted to switch up your CMG spots.
Okay.
So that's what she was reminding you about, she said.
You're looking at, you've got it set to different parameters.
And then what line is she? Are we going back? Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Oh, you're back. Okay, let me get you back on the screen. Hang on.
What's your first name? I'm sorry? We can't hear you, so I'm going to have to hang up, okay? Yeah, I got nothing there, man. Call back. Your connection is just... What's your first name? Mike, what's your question?
I have a local guy here.
Oh, okay.
With a local office number. I don't know.
Okay,
if
hold
it's
on,
the same
hold
one
on.
You have.
I want to get you up. Hold on.
Somebody just sent it to me.
I just found the CEO's contact information, so I just sent him a message.
I'm going to text you another number and just compare it to the ones you have.
Awesome.
Supposedly, it's the guy's name is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to turn this off.
This is frustrating to me.
Okay.
I just had that one, and now I don't know if she's talking to them, so whatever.
Sweet. Are you Mike?
We went from literally 4 lines, and we're down to Becky again. I don't know how that happens, and fucking God's sake, I don't know how that happens.
Okay. I think
We need new equipment.
Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly help you out with that. Can I have your phone number in case anybody wants to call in and do something for that? I have that too. What's the phone number that you... Okay, bye. Good afternoon. Tom Martino Show, how can I help you?
Did we lose some lines, Mark?
Perfect.
No, I don't. If I...
Hi, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager, talking about your problems, questions, and complaints. And we are still trying to get a hold of DeBella Windows. I'm told by a friend of mine in another industry that they're a giant company, and then they basically use sales arms all over the country. And we've given you a number of different numbers. Dee, have you tried those other numbers as well?
I just got the one that you got through your friend. And so
Kachina, I think. Next. Kachina, did you get other numbers from Becky? Did you get those other numbers from Becky? She said she had a list of numbers of people she's talked to.
And I also found contact information for Donnie McMillan Jr.
And who's that?
He appears to be the CEO and founder of DeBella. So I just sent him a message. There's no phone number available for him, but he does have a contact us page. So I did ask him for a comment on this matter.
Kachina, by the way, I don't know. You might be tied up on the phone. Somebody tell me if she is. That's fine.
He is.
Okay. So we'll get some additional numbers from Becky. What we're trying to do is just to get through to them and say, look, this guy made a mistake. Okay. He couldn't open or close a window. When you knocked on the door, you found him at the right time. But an 87-year-old man who's selling his home to go into assisted living does not need to be strapped with a $48,000 bill for windows. And that seems to be what's happening. In fact, those windows are twice as much than the going major brands that are really good and some brands that are not so good, but they're still noted to be expensive. We've compared them to Renewal by Andersen, great window. We've compared them to Champion. Champion used to be a great company. Unfortunately, they fell by the wayside, but they're very expensive. And they're still about half the price of DeBella window. So what's the message? You want to pay twice as much for a window? Call DeBella. That's what seems to be happening. We also have Discount Bath in the house.
Hello.
Yep, we're here, Mark. What's going on?
Okay, I didn't know if I was potted up or not. Hey, I heard a story. Listen to this. You just said double the price. I want you to hear this. They also do bathrooms. And these guys...
Oh, really?
Yeah. You mind telling that story on air, Stephen?
Sure.
Yeah, listen to this.
This was last week. So one of my sales reps were in a house, and they were pricing up a bathroom, and a shower came in at around $10,000 or $11,000. And while he was in there, their sales rep from DeBella showed back up.
Really?
They were there the previous day, and quoted them $20,000 for the exact same thing.
God.
So when that rep came inside, they let him inside, and she said, "Oh, let me call my manager." And the manager says, "Go ahead and match their price."
Wow.
So my sales rep said, "Well, why didn't you just give them this price yesterday?"
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of,
what were they
doubling the
waiting?
price.
So they came down.
Was it an older person?
No, this was a young couple.
They came down about $10,000?
Yes, they cut their price in half to match our price. And then, she was like, yeah.
But if you hadn't come along, this guy would be paying
20.
This
they
guy
would
would
spend $20,000. Yeah.
And
absolutely.
did you? And by the way, we're just comparing prices. We didn't compare. Did you see what they were going to do for that price? And was it close to what you were going to do?
It was the exact same solid wall material stuff.
Okay. Same thing, man.
Yeah.
The same materials.
So now we know. Now think about that for a sales tactic.
Yeah, I mean, you are paying so far now with windows and with the bath. We're talking about doubling. I mean, double what you. Why would people do that? I mean, they must have one hell of a sales arm if they can get into a home and charge twice as much.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of companies do that. They jack up their price, they're gouging customers, and they're, it's sales tactic. If you sign now, I'll give you a really good deal, and start discounting and discounting and discounting.
And that was seriously DeBella last week.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. The homeowners had to almost call the cops on her because she wouldn't leave. She was so pissed off that they decided to go with us.
Because she lost the job. I'd be the same way. If it's apples to apples, and they say that apple's going to be $5, you're ready to buy it, someone else steps in and says, no.
I mean, you know what? Here's the deal. They're not a scam. In other words, they sell a product. We've caught them. We've caught them now. We've caught them twice as much for the windows and twice as much for the bathroom. Twice as much as competition. And then
they snapped a picture. I am literally looking at the story he talked about. Their sales rep is there. They're holding up the DeBella contract, and the homeowners are in the back. This is from last week. They literally saved this couple $10,000, and they were about to get screwed, in my opinion, by DeBella.
Yeah, I call it getting screwed when you pay twice as much. And like I said, it's a legal screw job, but why would anyone pay twice as much for windows or twice as much for bath? I suggest DeBella talk to us. We want to get this guy out of the contract. And I know Deputy D's been trying to get a hold of them and will continue to do so.
I think that local number's the best for people to call because at least someone answers and they can ask for that sales rep and tell them why they're calling.
Right, that's exactly what we're going to do as soon as I hear back from one last ditch effort from Deputy D on trying to get a hold of DeBella. We're doing everything we can. We've called several times, so they can't say, well, we didn't get a chance to tell our story, because they did get a chance, or they are getting a chance, and we want them to come on the show or to talk to us off the air.
They literally told Kelly the only way, or told Dimitri, the only way to talk is to schedule an in-home window consultation. Maybe everybody should schedule one.
Yeah, that would be fun.
So
go ahead.
I just went ahead and called all of the numbers that I was given.
Yes.
From Becky.
Okay, thank you.
And yeah, no problem. All of the numbers are basically, they go to nowhere.
You mean they just keep ringing?
No. They do have the pre-recorded voicemails.
Okay, but is it all the same message? Do you have reason to believe they're all going to the same place?
So 2 are going to the call center. 1 is actually a voicemail out of New Mexico. And it is a recorded message, not anything pre-recorded by a person.
Oh my God! You know what?
But I was also...
This is all by design, because then after they put the screws on you, you can't get in touch with anybody.
They're not centralized. You see,
in my opinion.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Here's the way I look at things.
Email, though. I sent Dimitri an email I was able to get.
Okay. I'm sure he's on it.
He already emailed the CEO, but I just can't believe this 87-year-old guy. This reminds me of the woman. Not only was she elderly in her late 80s, but she was blind, and I don't mean legally blind. The woman couldn't see, and some reseller of DirecTV sold her a satellite system.
No, I know, and we expose this all the time. So people, if you have, like Becky, maybe,
how do these pricks sleep at night? Honest to God. How do you rip off an 87-year-old man with windows? And the rip-off part is, in my opinion, for God's sake, how do you do it and go to sleep, Tristan?
So I want to make this clear, okay? Let me recap this. DeBella Windows is a giant home remodeler. They supply materials. I don't know what they do about labor. Let me ask our friends at Discount Bed, do they have local, like, how do they do it? Do they have actual crews that come and install, do you know? Or do they get freelancers? How do they do it? Whatever they do, DeBella Windows is a giant company, I'm told. I'm told by someone who competes with them. They're a giant company. They have products, all of the normal products any other company has, but they are outrageously priced. Now, would you guys agree to that? I agree with that. I mean, we're not saying there's anything illegal, but we have total freedom to talk about pricing. And from what we see, these guys are about twice as much as the market.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure who their installers are, but I'm sure they have crews that can put the stuff in.
Everything I'm looking about, it says DeBella primarily uses local subcontractors for installation, so depending on where. They do not manufacture their own products. They're in partnerships with brands like Alside, which is a major U.S. vinyl window manufacturer, and American agricultural manufacturer, whatever that is, AMI. And they basically handle the sales, the scheduling, some materials and warranties, while the subs do the physical work.
Okay, and that's exactly what I'm finding, Mark. They have a lot of bad reviews. By the way, it's a home improvement company. They also do exterior remodeling, roofing, siding, windows. They do it all.
They do it all. They sell it all, is what you're saying.
Right,
they sell
that's
it all,
exactly
and then
right.
local people do it. What really gets me about this is with the story with Discount Bath, what they shared from last week, and I'm 100% verified it just by the picture they're holding up the contract, and then all the research I'm doing on what they sold this 87-year-old man that's not in his right mind. What they sold him. In fact, he's not even in his house. He's in rehab. But they doubled the price on the bathroom deal from last week. And then this guy, everything I'm reading, those windows should be about $22,000, and they hit him for $48,000.
Listen to this. In just one of their profiles with the Better Business Bureau, by the way, I'm not a great lover of the Better Business Bureau, but one thing I like about the Better Business Bureau, it's a site where they centralized complaints, but in just one of their profiles online, they've had 623 complaints. 623. Now, they are very high in complaints with the Better Business Bureau. So we
and I bet what's their rating with the BBB out of curiosity?
I don't know that.
I love when there's 975,000 complaints and they're rated A+.
A+.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to find out.
How about Don Eiley? That was literally in federal prison.
He was in prison and he had an A+.
12 years with an A+ rating.
He had an A+ rating. Okay, guess what? The BBB. Oh, hold on. They are a BBB accredited business with A+. DeBella is A+.
In how many bad reviews?
Listen, the profile reports 623 complaints in 3 years.
Unbelievable.
And 208 complaints just in the last year.
Hell, I haven't had that many complaints.
How can they have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau? Here's why. The Better Business Bureau, and I got to take this break, but they're a dinosaur, okay? All they do is count if you respond to the complaint. That's all they do. They don't count what the answer is or if it's legit or anything like that. All you have to do is respond and you get a great rating. I don't know. Do people really still spend money to be part of the BBB?
Oh,
Do they?
I envy them what they do on collecting money across the country. And somehow people think they're like a government agency.
Yeah, and they're going to do something for you. Ask anyone. Ask Becky if she's been... Becky, why don't you call the Better Business Bureau and say, listen, I know she has more questions. Let me just take this break. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Talk about great companies. I'm telling you, I've known this company from the beginning. They've grown to a national company. And of course, they have a wonderful Denver presence for all your garage door needs. Everything you need with a garage door, the opener or any part of the garage door. OneClearChoiceDoors.com has all their prices clearly marked. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
All right, not too bad. Round 3 of rock scaling officially has closed I-70 right there at the Veteran Memorial Tunnel. So we've got backups eastbound out of Idaho Springs, westbound coming down Floyd Hill. Hopefully reopening maybe within the next 10 minutes or so. It's not a huge backup, so it should recover pretty quickly. But you can't get through here currently. That's the I-25 south into downtown's been slightly slow, as well as 270 out of Commerce City, but no major difficulties here. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure. Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. It's so exciting. Super sure, coming soon.
Sheridan Auto Tech is an auto repair facility that you want in your corner. They do everything major and minor maintenance and repairs. They do pre-buy inspections on used cars. They even do electrical issues. On Colfax, west of Wadsworth, it's a beautiful facility, and you will love the way they treat you. Uncle Kevin Calkin, I call him Uncle Kevin because he treats his customers like family. If you need auto repairs and maintenance, think SheridanAutoTech.com. You won't be disappointed. 303-455-7242. That's 303-455-7242.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's.
The invoice for $500 and give them net 30 on it, so they pay it by January 1st.
Okay, got it.
I mean, it's no big deal. It's $500.
That's the holidays. Give them net 60.
And then just make sure with
So I'll just put it all on December 6th.
and make sure the people with KRDO. In fact, I'll send Joanne and what's her name? What's the gal's name?
Tammy.
And Tammy. I'll send them the final. Here's the ones. Just get us the invoice for these people, and then we'll pay them. So. I wasn't planning on doing fucking that many commercials over the weekend, but I'll do it.
You're doing a lot of spots.
My voice will be about the only one you hear on KRDO for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Where's Tommy?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just checking texts.
And we're not waiting on anybody else. That's the whole list, right? I mean, I can't think of anybody else we're waiting on.
No, but anyway, you've not looped me in on any of those emails, so I'm just going off of you. For your list.
So I'm sending it to me, you, Joanne.
Tammy.
I'm not even going to send it to Tammy. Although I didn't think of maybe John and Day.
What about did Become the Banker? Is he doing it?
Oh shit, man! I didn't even have them on here. Yeah, no, I do have them on here. They're doing it. It's just so dang cheap. If you break it down, it's $10 a spot. I mean, it's like, you know, our average 30 is like $50 to $100.
What's that? Okay, good.
What's weird is
Good.
iHeart.
We'll talk about that.
iHeart is way more expensive in Denver than it usually is.
Really?
For Christmas, I'll tell you why though. It's the national business. It's the Walmart. It's Amazon. It's all the national business drives up the price here. But Colorado Springs, KRDO is a single station operator, and theirs goes down because most of their clients are taking a week or two off because they own the paint place or the contractor or whatever.
Right. DeBello windows, yes.
Or is Martino Show syndicated?
Yeah, we're live down there from 10 to noon, the first 2 hours. Yeah, we're live on KRDO, which goes from, they have 3 stations. I want to say 1040 AM, 105.5 FM, and then 11 something.
Oh, you go out on FM?
Is the whole thing talk radio down there?
It's very similar to KHOW. It's local, but they have local news in the morning, then they have basically us, then they have local news in the afternoon for an hour.
We have many.
Then right after that they have Dave Ramsey. Then after Dave Ramsey, I think they have Glenn Beck, and then they have
Leanna?
their drive news home, and then I don't know what they have.
It's
at night.
2 FMs and 1 AM.
Actually, just hang on for me, because I'm sure Tom will want to talk to you. What's your first name?
Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to run?
I don't care.
What's your first
For
name?
the
Christmas thing.
Well, we'll do the Christmas thing, but past that.
No, but I'm saying for the Christmas thing, do you want to do that?
P-A-U-L?
Or do you want me to do something for you? I don't care which way.
The Christmas.
All right, Paul. Hang on.
No, I understand that. I'm talking for what do you want to play for the Christmas thing?
Whatever, something special.
Okay, something
Yeah.
special. That's fine. And
Mark,
then-
is this a special holiday thing you got
yeah,
going?
it's just a 2-week deal. That KRDO sent me.
It's KRDO. Can I buy ads?
It's it's 5.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Becky, you say you have some additional questions on this 87-year-old neighbor. By the way, Deputy D said he was able to get through on one of those numbers that I supplied him from a friend. Paul's got a comment on DeBella. Let's go to Paul, and then we'll go back to Becky. Paul, what is your comment, sir? What's going on?
Yeah, I got a roof done from them. They came in and estimated it. My roof was leaking and all that good stuff. It was like getting on my trusses, so I had to get a roof done. I got it done through them. It was pretty expensive. It was $21,000. And I was like, because I used to roof for 10 years, so I was like, well, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, did you compare their price?
Yeah, I compared. I even looked them up. I did some research, and I had my insurance company do research.
Yeah, what did you find?
And she came up. She said that they're out of like North Carolina or something like that. But I got a number to this lady. She's an inspector called Brianna.
But Paul, did you end up having? Here's what I want to know: did you end up having them do your roof?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay, did you?
They did a killer job.
They did a good job, right?
Yeah, they came in there one day and busted it out one day.
Okay. And how do you know it's a good job? I'm just curious. I'm not saying it's not, because DeBella's not one. DeBella's not one company. They're a host of salespeople and installers. And I'm not saying they're a bad company. But did you compare the price of the roof with anyone else?
Yeah, I did. I called up a couple other places because the last person that did my roof, they did like cheaply. Because my parents did it.
But did you have anyone actually come out and price your roof? I'm just curious about it.
Well, yeah, no, actually, I have. I didn't.
Okay, that's fine. And who's your insurance company, Paul? Who's your insurance company?
One you hate, State Farm.
Okay, and they had no problem with DeBella, right?
Yeah, they looked it up. At first, they're like, we can't find them nowhere. And I was like, really?
No, I'm talking about the price. They had no problem with the price, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they said it was a little expensive, but I got a good warranty on it. It was like 25 years or something like that.
Okay.
So,
well, thanks for calling, Paul. Appreciate it. So Paul said they did his roof.
Right.
Thank you. They did a good job. That's what he's saying. And he didn't compare the price. So what we're finding is they're about double. Becky, you have some other questions. What are they? Becky was calling for her 87-year-old neighbor. They're selling the house. He's going into assisted living. They signed him up for $48,000 in windows, which is about twice as much as anywhere else we can find. Becky, what additional issues do you have?
Okay, so first of all, when they initially called me yesterday to access the house, they were saying that they needed to measure. So they haven't made any windows yet.
Good. That's going to be good.
So that's one good thing.
I can see no reason why they would force this guy to stay with the contract, especially if they haven't even measured yet. So
right.
If this was my neighbor or my uncle or my friend or my father, whatever, I would make sure not one more thing is done. Deputy D, do you have anything to report? He's hot off the phone. Just wondering what's going on. D, did you get through to the district guy at all?
I did. With your help, I did get the Denver office location, and a lady actually answered here in Denver. Now, she did tell me that the person who's in charge is out until Monday. So I left.
Okay, good.
I told her in great detail why I'm calling and how we would love to get.
All we want to do is we want to get this guy out of the contract. That's it.
We would love to get DeBella's Windows to call us either privately on my number or on the air and present their side of the story, correct any misinformation if there is any. So she said she's going to look around, find somebody who's interested in contacting us, and give them both of the phone numbers.
And again, I'm not trying to insinuate they're doing any kind of a scam or anything. It's just that this guy made a mistake. And I also want to talk about.
So should Bo wait to go over there, Tom? He was going to go in the noon hour.
I don't
should
know.
Should he wait now?
I think we should. If we haven't even talked to the local guy, we should at least talk. If he's not in, we should talk to the manager. We got a number for him. And by the way,
Why don't we have our callers or our listeners leave them a message?
You missed it, Mark. D got through to somebody, and the person we need to talk to is not in until Monday.
Oh.
So you missed that
Is it
part.
Monday or tomorrow? Is it?
I thought he said Monday.
It's actually Monday.
Okay. So what we'll do is I think we need to put this on hold for a while. As long as Becky's holding down the fort, she didn't give him access to the house.
Hey, fair's fair in love and war.
Yeah. So they didn't. They did not measure. So they definitely didn't make windows. And it's a huge company. I've never heard of them before. They're a huge company. They do everything, basically. I mean, everything.
I want to call somebody out.
They do bathrooms. They do everything. They do siding, windows, roofing. I don't think you can think of anything they don't do.
They'll even cater a wedding.
Yeah.
But I want to call somebody out real quick, and I'm being serious on this. Deputy Bo, I want to dedicate this show to Bo. This guy
break ASAP
out on scene all the time, and we don't give him enough credit.
No,
we give Dimitri credit all the time.
We
the other
give him
guys.
more smooches, Mark.
I mean, my God, Bo, really, the things you have done for people, fixing furnaces, literally going out and fixing furnaces in their house.
Now, wait, we got to take this break. We're running out of time. Right after this, we got more coming up.
Now, impact traffic.
All right, not too bad. Round 3 of rock scaling officially has closed I-70 right there at the Veteran Memorial Tunnel. So we've got backups eastbound out of Idaho Springs, westbound coming down Floyd Hill. Hopefully reopening maybe within the next 10 minutes or so. It's not a huge backup, so it should recover pretty quickly. But you can't get through here currently. That's the I-25 south into downtown's been slightly slow, as well as 270 out of Commerce City, but no major difficulties here. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Hey, we encourage you to shop around. That's what this show is all about. And I want you to include my friend, David Szymanski at U.S. Mortgages if you're looking for a loan. They shop the industry. They're brokers. And what they do is find the best deals for you. And then you make the decision. 303 low rate. Right now, they have a 5-year fixed rate at 4.99% or lower. Think about that. That'll get you through these rough times with interest rates going all over the place, so you can buy that house or refi that house. And of course, this 4.99, which is 6.04 APR, they will refi you out of that at any time you want, but at least you get that 5-year fixed security. Here's the deal. U.S. Mortgages has the lowest rate for life program as well. So once you're a customer, if rates go down even by 0.5%, they'll refinance you with no lender fees and no appraisals. 303 low rate. 303 low rate. Online, usmloan.com. Alliance Roof and Solar, formerly Red Rocks Roof and Solar, Alliance is the expert we use for for solar systems. I got mortgage on the mind. And here's the deal about solar systems. Right now, commercial solar systems are being paid for mostly by government incentives. If you're thinking about a solar system, you might have a business or a business use of your home. You might have a warehouse or a factory, whatever it is. Not only can they help you install that and service it, but they can coach you on selling power back to the grid and to end users to make positive cash flow. Call our solar experts, Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449, 704-2449. Vestera Turnkey is a system for being a landlord. VesteraTurnkey.com. Now, I'm going to tell you what they do. They coach you on where to buy and when to buy and how to buy. They help you through the transaction. They also help you manage and rent out the property, even insure the property. Whatever it needs, they're there for you. They handhold you through the entire process. Then when it comes time to sell, you get great returns. Vestera Turnkey. That's 303-888-3788. 888-3788.
Do you feel a burning, tingling, or numbing sensation in your feet? You may have known this term, but Dr. Anderson, DC, from Front Range Medical tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or balance issues? Call Front Range Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening, which includes consultation and evaluation, valued at $245. Call Front Range Medical Center at 720-823-0784. That's 720-823-0784 for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at DenverNeuropathy.com.
Hey, Thomas, check your email.
All right. Okay.
If you get it.
Let's see. Yeah. Now this is from you, right? Jesus. Oh yeah, I got it right away.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Mark. That's what I was talking about, bro.
Yeah, I know. I know where you were going to say. Just on the one, as you can see, I need to know soon. But you
no, I want to
ask.
do it for sure. So what do I have to do? A 30?
Yeah, you got to send me a 30 for the Christmas special. But do me a favor.
Yeah.
Send that over to Barry, and if he wants to do that, then bam, bam, you're going to be running 100 spots in 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll tell him.
You see what I'm saying?
No,
I'll book him
I
under
got it,
2,
bro.
but you'll be doing both
good.
spots.
Go ahead and leave me.
So, Mark, can I buy more than just, like, in other words, the special? Can I double the special just for me if I want?
No, you can only do...
Got it.
No, you can only do one, but that's what I'm saying. I can put one under Vestera.
No,
one
I get
under...
it. No, I get it.
Yeah.
That's great, man. Okay, so when do you need this 30?
I need them by fucking Sunday night.
Oh, I'll get them to you sooner than that.
But get with... Okay, well, I mean, figure
And
it
then
out
I'll
with
get
Barry.
I will get with him, too.
Okay. Or you just do both, but
No,
one of them...
no,
you're-
I get it. I get it.
I wish iHeart would do so. The problem with iHeart is they're busy as hell during December because of the national stuff.
So I got you know what? That little stupid book that I did for 18-year-old, Welcome to 18 or whatever life. It's selling. I mean, I'm getting some royalties. I mean, I'm not getting rich on it, but it sold way more than I ever expected.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
In a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So we're going to put this to bed for now, and then we're going to talk to the manager. But basically, here's the deal. You should always be on the lookout for older people that live near you, relatives. People, give us a call. We have another 2 hours to go. If you have any deals that you think people need help with, or look in on your neighbor, look in on your relatives for sure. Now, I have some general overall rules that I use. And there's been a move away from personalized approaches. And on the show, you hear Mark and I always talk about guaranteed lowest price, best values. Yes. But also, if you cannot contact people with their full names, first and last name, along with phone numbers and emails that are actually real people, that's right, Mark, you stay away. What else?
And we got 2 lines open. 303 Martino. Get the calls in now. 2 hours to go on the Troubleshooter Show.
Okay.
Great energy.
Tom, do you want me to add Vestera to this list, though? Either way. He know there.
He know that.
He know there.
He know there.
He know
Mark,
there.
Tom just stepped out.
Is he going to the Golden Throne? Is it true, Discount
so.
Bath, you guys installed a solid gold shitter at Tom's house? Is that true, or is that just fiction? Okay.
I heard
He
it's
winked at me.
25 karat gold.
Yeah, I heard it's more pure than pure gold.
Yeah, that's how I came up with 25 carats.
And it's off
It's got titanium in the gold as well.
Yeah, they had to ship it in 2 pieces because it's so heavy.
It's got part of that moon rock that fell here too.
Has he done anything?
I do love the fact that Trump's got a solid gold shitter. I think
That's
he
surprising.
does. If he doesn't, I'd be disappointed.
He uses gold leaf toilet paper. Come on.
That's some nice toilet paper.
Right?
He's probably got a septic system that somehow gets it.
Gets it back, yeah.
Recycles it.
I'm asking Grok if Trump has a gold toilet.
Grok. Is that Mark's best friend now?
Jose. Okay. I do. Yes, I have.
This will be funny. I mean, this will be the real deal.
What's that?
If Trump really has a gold toilet.
I think he does.
I think he does too. I don't know if it's gold color, gold plated. No, it's okay. He's never had a solid gold.
There's no verified evidence.
I don't know how you could attach gold to porcelain. It's metal on porcelain. What do you think, Steve?
It probably not made out of porcelain.
But
probably could be a metal substrate, and then they just gold plate it.
Okay.
Like those.
No, he does have gold. Listen to this, man. Fact checks from sources like Snopes confirm his house and his jet have gold-plated fixtures, but no solid gold toilet. So he does have gold toilets, but not solid gold.
So hang on for me, Jose, okay? And Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay?
Let's see, what would
little soft.
a solid gold toilet be worth?
I think some of those Saudi.
Be worth for the gold
$4,000 an ounce. A lot.
$12 million.
Today.
Wow, you
Was
looked that up.
auctioned
like
in 2019 on Ripley. Was bought by Ripley's Believe It or Not after its first casting was stolen from somewhere.
Mazzoro Catalan's artwork.
Who ordered the toilet?
This is breaking it down what it's worth right now. It's the same toilet though, babe. But if they melted it down, in short, it's worth $10 million today melted down. So the toilet itself, almost zero value, unless you like that guy's artwork.
Oh,
but
is that a picture of
the
it,
gold
sis?
is $10 million.
So.
Yeah, you had it.
Is that the one
Wow,
from
that
Tom's
is-
house?
It looks very similar.
We should put up a picture of Tom's golden toilet on YouTube.
I'm sure Tom would appreciate that.
Hey, Mark, is your email working? I'm sending you something.
Send it to me.
Well, I'm sending everyone.
I had to use it one time, but he doesn't know.
Don't tell Tommy.
Because the other one was occupied. I took my shoes off, too, so when I walked upstairs, he couldn't hear me wandering around. I fooled the cat.
Hi, Princess. Where's Dragon so he can play meows?
I've done everything bad in this house except let the cat out. I unplugged his camera. Grabbed the wrong glass out of the cabinet.
You want to hear my
The microwave.
Chinese dog? Oh, rough. Oh, rough, rough. Oh, rough, 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 rough. Oh, I like egg roll rough.
How's Dima feeling?
Better.
Oh.
You want to hear my Chihuahua, my Mexican dog one?
Yeah.
God.
Oh, rough, rough. Oh, rough, 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 rough.
Here, let's hear your Frenchican.
Oh, rough, 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 rough.
I love that Susan's just cracking
You see
up.
how I bagged her?
Funny.
You see, everybody knows it wasn't my looks. I bagged her with my great humor.
Got to keep it up now.
Oh, rough, 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 rough. Want to hear my Australian?
I feel like we're laughing at you.
You're kind of sounding all the same to me. You're kind of sounding all the same to me now.
Oh my gosh, Chris. That's
You gotta
good.
take
I didn't hear a
people
French
forever.
accent dog speaking.
Oh, rough, rough down under, rough, rough.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Mark, this is the weirdest thing you've ever done.
Oh, doubtful. Oh, God, that's doubtful
The
as
weirdest
hell.
one in public.
Should have seen me in Mexico at Market 8 a few times. I sat down and I started. If you ever walk through Market 8 in Cancun, It's like a flea market. There's 8,000 little tiny hole businesses you walk through.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I got sick and tired of them calling over for everything. Oh, yeah. They're trying to sell you anything.
Right.
So finally, I started doing it like I was one of them.
Really?
And I was calling over all the tourists. And they basically chased me out of there pretty quick. They scared the shit out of me, but I had fun.
You crack me up because I don't know if you noticed this about yourself, but every time we get into like a cab when we land in Mexico, once we land in Mexico, his Mexican accent, I call it, comes on.
I'm
senor.
I'm bad like that. I don't know if it's bad is the right word, but I start to pick up.
I do. If I get back to Jersey, I'm talking like I did when I was a teenager in an hour.
Down south.
Oh, I'm the same way. You bring me to Georgia. You want to hear my Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm from Georgia.
You funny.
Oh, me Chinese, me play joke. Me put a pee-pee in your Coke. Am I not the only one that remembers that from school?
I remember it.
At our Christmas party, I'll do stand-up. I'll do all my different accents.
Wow.
Can't wait.
I'll say, okay, someone shout out someplace, and I'll do an accent.
You agree or disagree? Love to have the conversation. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This is the Troubleshooter Show, the consumer show. Mark, tell them what it's all about, bro. Tell them.
It's all about getting justice. It's all about, like last hour, going after what we believe is the bad guys, like DeBella, selling an 87-year-old man windows at about double the price, in our opinion. It's about going after the bad guys, recouping money for you, and we don't care what the problem is. It could be a bad dentist, a doctor, a chiropractor, an attorney, a construction guy, anything you can imagine we help with.
We've had people with neighbor versus neighbor sometimes.
Love
What does Jose want to talk about? His brother's apartment. What's happening, Jose? What can we do to help you?
Wait, real quick, though. Listen, we have 2 lines open. Get through. 303-713-8255. Now's your time to call.
713-TALK, 713-8255. Hi, Jose. What's going on?
Hey, Mr. Martino. It's a pleasure talking with you.
Yes, sir. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm calling on behalf of my brother. He's I think he's done moving out of his apartment now, but he's breaking his lease because he finally got tired of the conditions that he's had to live in for about 8 years.
Now, how long did he have left on? How long did he have left on his lease?
Till January. But he was able to find a place.
How long has he been there? You said he's been there 8 years.
Yeah, roughly around 8 years, yes.
Hey, Jose, what's the deal with all the water in the one picture? Where did the water come from?
That's flooding from the laundry room. And then it shows the actual laundry room with water in it also.
Well, I mean, but what caused the flooding in the laundry room? What was it?
That I couldn't tell you, but he said it happens quite often. The laundry room is pretty unusable. In the email I sent you, I stated that he's never really been able to use it because it's always either out of order or flooded.
Oh, I understand. Hold on. This is a community laundry room inside of the complex, and when it leaks, it gets into his.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now,
Tom, there's also pictures of like the hallway, not in his apartment, but in the main unit, or in the building with feces.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, what did he do? Now there is a process for doing this, and again, I want to help him, but there is a process for getting out of a lease or for getting it fixed. And I'm not sure he did it the right way. I'm not saying he shouldn't have gotten out of there, but it might be that he did it the wrong way. Let me open this up and tell you what I mean.
But why would they possibly not let him out if that laundry room is constantly, as you put it, flooding his unit? I mean, no one could be expected to live in water pouring in.
So does he have I take it this is a common laundry area that has the problem, but it leaking into his apartment. So his actual apartment is affected. Is that right?
Yeah, his apartment's right next to the laundry room.
Right, gotcha.
And it's bad. I mean, that's not a little bit of water. That's a lot of water.
So are they let's just get right to it. Are they giving him a hard time because and I'm looking at it right now. My God, Mark, whoa. So are they giving him a hard time, or are they acknowledging that he should have moved out, or are they letting him move out? Tell me. I mean, can that be what I'm really, come on. What are those dog poops or what? What am I looking at here? Is that dog stuff?
Yeah. That is. And if you look at another picture, it shows dog urine in the entryway near the stairs. And
who is letting their dog relieve themselves? I see the urine stains and I see the poop, literally turds all over the place. Now, who's letting their dog walk in the hallway and relieve themselves? Who's doing that? Are these neighbors of his?
They're neighbors, yeah.
And what's all over the steps? Fruit Loops?
It looks like fruit. Yeah, it looks like Cheerios or something. But
they're everywhere. Who the hell would just dump a box of Cheerios everywhere?
Well, this one picture we see, and I might try to put some of these pictures up.
Suzanne, well, we'll put them up on YouTube.
Yeah, these pictures here on where I see water. Is that the laundry room or is that your apartment?
That's the laundry room, but it does go into his apartment when it floods that badly.
Golly.
It does leak into
the one has got to be his apartment. The one where it looks like, well, I mean, how big is that laundry room?
No, these conditions are crazy.
Not very big.
These conditions are crazy.
If you notice, there's a picture of a window with. If you enlarge the picture, you see more dog feces there. That's his window, and people are constantly allowing their dogs to urinate.
Yeah, we get it.
And go in front of his window. So he can't even open his window because of the smell.
What's the deal with the picture of the cheap carpet?
That's okay. In the email, I stated that because he used to be a carpet installer. And when he moved in, what you see there, what the condition of the carpet, that's the condition of the carpet when he moved in.
Oh, my God.
So he installed his own carpet over that with double-sided tape, just so he could be able to live in there. Because that's the condition.
Oh God! Why did he move? Why did he move in there to begin with? Why did he put up with this crap? Why did he literally crap? Why?
Probably because rent's $1 million in Denver for apartments.
Yes. Yeah, that's all he could afford at the time, and right now he's in a better place, a much better job, so he was able to move out to a very decent place.
Oh, good. But yeah, so what are they doing right now? How long has he been out of there?
He just finished this week, but he let him know that he was breaking the lease, so they haven't really given him a hard time about it, but they do want to charge him like $1,850 to break the lease.
Are they
that's
keeping?
What I'm trying to help him with.
No, I get it. Why are they charging him to break the lease? How could they ever think anyone would stay there? No, I know that you're supposed to do this in a different sequence of events, but this is dire.
Or he can just leave and let them come after him, and then he'll have his day in court.
That's right. So basically, what Mark is saying is correct. I mean, they aren't taking money from him; they're just threatening to sue him, right?
Well, that's kind of the policy. That's the charge if you break the lease before the lease is up.
No, but what we're saying is he didn't already pay the $1,800, right?
No.
So then why doesn't he just move out and let them come after him?
Just ignore them. Do you think they'll take him to court? What do you think they'll do?
I have no idea. This place is run down, Tom.
But listen to what we're saying. Listen, if they take him to court, he will show up with the pictures. He'll show up with the conditions.
He'll say it was impossible. It was literally impossible to stay there any longer because of my health and well-being. And he has these pictures. Are they denying did he show them the pictures and as to why he moved out?
That I'm not sure, but he's complained constantly about the same things. It's a repeated process.
My God. I mean, a lot of people that call the show, exaggerate, okay? They just look for excuses to get out of a lease. Yeah. This is not one of those times. People, these pictures are crazy. Again, I'm going to download them and show them. I got to do it during the break, and I'll put them up on our YouTube feed, but it's crazy. And now,
Jose, I'd like to know, what is the name of this apartment complex so people can stay?
Yeah.
And
where's it located?
I'd kind of not like to say it over the air right now because he's still in the process of dealing with them. But
yeah, I wouldn't pay him come hell or high water. No way.
Tell us off the air though. We would like to know.
Okay.
And maybe Bo can swing by there. I mean, this is crazy stuff.
Is this the place where the Venezuelan gangs were taken over?
Is it?
I don't know about that. I mean, it's not a safe place. But I'm not sure about that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And another thing is that he lives in a very large building. I couldn't tell you how many apartment buildings, but it's 3 stories, and it's shared utilities. And he's hardly ever home because he works a lot. So his utilities, including water, is always very high because he has to share it with these people that don't work.
Whoa!
And they're there all the time.
I see what you're saying. Wow.
Yeah, that's another thing.
What part of town is it, basically, in general?
It's in Thornton.
Thornton. Okay. Well, again, I'm going to try to download these and get them on in a minute here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I don't think any judge could look at that and say, you should have stayed. I mean, and he did give them notice. He said he was leaving. He didn't go about the Warranty of Habitability Act procedure, but I wouldn't either. Not in those circumstances. That is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. By the way, WaterPros.net has the best water systems at the lowest prices, bar none. If you're looking for water systems, you got the advantage of their specials. $46.95 for a whole house water softener plus reverse osmosis drinking water, or $21.95 for a whole house filter to remove forever chemicals, chlorine, lead, and bacteria. That's a whole house system for just $21.95. Paul the Waterman, 303-862-5554. WaterPros.net.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you, people with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call.
Mark would like to go first on this one. You okay with that?
Which one is he doing? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yes.
All right, cool.
Provided by Henyon and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
CMG Financial, I want you to call my friend John Clace if you need a home loan, especially reverse mortgages. That department is on fire down there right now. You realize if you go with CMG with their reverse mortgage product, not only are you going direct to the lender, there's no middleman to mark up the fees, but they have the lowest interest rates and the lowest fees all together when it comes to reverse mortgages. Of course, they do every other kind of mortgage when it comes to home loans, including HELOCs. But if you've been thinking about a reverse mortgage and you're over 55, yes, I said 55, call John Clace. Call him now, 303-882-6679. The best rates, 303-882-6679. The lowest fees, John Clace, CMG.
Hey, direct from the factory.
Go. You're good.
Direct from the factory to you. GreatWesternBuildings.com. When we're talking about steel buildings, so many of these people claim to be from the factory, and they're not. But I can tell you, if you're dealing with Great Western Buildings, you're dealing with the factory direct to the consumer. They can do business in all 50 states. They're right here in Grand Junction with a giant factory putting out beautiful 100% steel, American steel buildings, guaranteed for life. So, any reason you need a steel building, go to GreatWesternBuildings.com. That's GreatWesternBuildings.com. Red Rocks Roof and Solar is now Alliance Roof and Solar. They are going to commercial systems, hence the name change, Alliance Roof and Solar, because what they do is help you with commercial solar systems. By the way, that could be an agribusiness, that could be a warehouse, a factory, or even a home-based business of sorts, and you can get the tax benefits to help pay for the system. Plus, they show you how to sell power back to the grid and to end users to make positive cash flow. Give our solar experts a call, Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449, 303-704-2449.
When you give... Suzanne's getting into port wine.
Yeah.
Port is so good.
Did you get your port?
What is your suggestion?
Port's good.
20-year Taylor flags.
Oh, 20-year. That
I
is
like
so
the
funny.
10-year.
You like the 10-year. A YouTuber told me the 10-year Taylor, whatever.
The 20-year.
Why do you like the 20 over the 10?
That's
No, I think you like it because it costs twice as much.
Well,
No, I think
what
it
I read
tastes
on
better. You
port was a 10 and a 20. It just they have different flavors. So some people like the 10.
Absolutely.
A 10-year has a little more fruit taste.
And there's
to
a...
it.
But
think
you
of the
like
name
the
of-
20-year.
I like the 20-year.
What is it, like $75 or something? Is it twice as much?
No, it's not that much.
65. I just priced it out yesterday.
I'm going to call these.
Go to Bevy's.
This would be a great...
You
So
live,
Chris,
you live in Southland, so
Near there,
yeah. That's why you want to park.
yeah. Well, I have a house.
Oh, okay.
Pioneer.
You used to live out there. That's the connection. I knew there was something.
Yeah. There's a... I want to say Grant, but that's not right. There's another port. You know about it.
Grams.
Grams, thank you.
They're
I know
like big
port
time
like the back
liquor,
of my
right?
hand.
Like 20% or something.
Or yeah, it's like 20-something.
You know what? Who's got the bag? You ever had a 40-year?
Okay, I got some pictures up on I'm going to put some more up
I've always wanted to try it.
How'd you put them up on YouTube?
on my program here.
The first port I ever drank.
Oh, I see. You're rotating through them. I get it.
Yeah. I'm going to put some more up. I just got that one, and I'm going to put up
I'm
another
confused. Which one is his apartment?
Make sure you got audio playing when those are up.
one. Oh, you're right. You're right. I got to do that. Okay.
It's a vintage.
Which one is his?
Okay, and let me find
His
it.
apartment, the only one that I think is his apartment, is the one with the carpet.
I think
Did
I
you
still
see
have.
that?
I think I
Okay.
still
And
have.
then the one that looks like it's the kitchen with water all over it.
Okay,
Now
so that- okay.
I'm doing a few at a time here.
I wasn't sure if that was still a communal area or not.
It takes me a while to.
I'm not
to load 'em.
100% positive, but that's what I think.
What is it?
They're running a
Just
special
so good.
40-year Sanderman's. It's supposed to be better than Taylor Flaggate.
Really?
I'll make a milkshake out of it. There you go. Vanilla milkshake with
I was
Frangelico.
thinking of buying it, but I'd have no one to share.
God, you know what Nick Ravina said on that windowed screw job?
What?
They would come in between 10 and 15,000 for that entire deal.
We should
he
talk
said
about
the
that.
Fairfield series is Alside's basic line. I can sell and install them for $1,000 to $1,200 in opening.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Obviously, he's a window guy, but just from what I know, that's about right.
This is terrible, trying to charge $8,088 for one basic white vinyl.
Okay. Hang on for me, and Tom will be right with you.
Nick
okay?
is like, this
Hang
is, I mean, he is like, this is a total screw job. I'm not going to say that part on air, though.
The screw job part, or who said it?
Yeah, the screw job.
Yeah.
Well, just say in your opinion. You're
No,
good
I'm
at
not
that.
going to bring a competition into it, is what I'm saying.
$3,000 for a Grand Marinade, Grande.
Okay, look at
Chris,
this.
what was that? 1969.
It was a 69.
There, and this is out in the hallway.
You do?
Yeah,
Or you
it's
gotta
a-
send me a picture.
I'll send it to you.
How much is it?
I don't know.
Taylor, how do you say the last name?
Flaggate.
Flaggate.
Flag, like gate, like that sound.
F
There.
F L A D G A T.
Whoa, that's steep.
Did you find it, Suze? How much?
$300.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good price, actually.
No.
A-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Okay, I'm showing different pictures on YouTube. Explain what we're doing, Mark, and what this guy is up against. I'm showing the images.
Yeah, well, if you go to our YouTube channel, you go to YouTube, you type in Troubleshooter Network, you're going to see the pictures. Now, if you're eating lunch right now, it is 12:25. I suggest you don't do it, but later on in the day, it's up there. But it's horrible living conditions, and quite frankly, they want $1,800. This guy moved out. I would never pay these guys $1,800. I'd go find another place. I'd move into it. Then if they want to sue them, you show up when you're served for court and you bring these pictures to the judge. Maybe you grab a couple neighbors that had to live with it, but no one should have to live with feces in their hallway to get to their place and urine everywhere and flooding all the time. It just should not be done.
And I don't even know what's on the staircase there I'm showing. I just
Cheerios. Someone dumped an entire box of Cheerios. I have no idea why, but that was a photo.
And there's pee all over, dried up pee and urine, feces in the hallway. This stairway is littered. And again, I'm trying to do this while I'm on the air, so bear with me. But
it's crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy.
Horrible.
And real quick, Robert, we're going to bring him up in a second. He's got a comment on DeBella, but I just got back from one of our experts. In fact, we've used the company, Gravina, and he looked at that contract and he came back and said, I cannot believe they charge this much. He said it is outrageous. One of the windows was like $8,000, and that window should have been $2,000 installed. The rest of them, if you break up all 10 windows, and we're talking about DeBella, they charge this 87-year-old man roughly $4,800 a window for a total of $4,800. Gravina said, listen to this, that job would have cost $10,000 to $15,000 through them. $10,000 to $15,000 for that same exact window. Not only did they didn't charge double.
Think about that. That's triple.
In my opinion, not in my opinion is it triple, but in my opinion, you're getting to the point where, we're talking like really ripping off the elderly, in my opinion. They did that.
Yeah, my God, how do you justify it? And I want to get this to Deputy D for when he talks to him so he can have some ammunition.
Tom, we've done everything possible to reach out to them. I did succeed 3 different ways. I did speak with a Denver office and gave them both my private number and our studio line and asked them to find somebody who'd be interested in discussing this matter. I also sent an email to the CEO of the company himself. He's out in Oregon, but I did find his contact page. And then I also got the email address for Mr. or Ms. Lee, the salesperson who signed this contract, asked them the same thing. So at this point, somebody's got to get back to us.
Why can't people just do the right thing? No, I'm serious. I know that we're all into making profit and stuff, and I love when companies are profitable. We have discountbath.com on Discount Bath. They make a profit, but they don't abuse people. I do believe there is a such thing as gouging.
Gravino put, I'm going to quote, this is terrible. Trying to charge $8,888 for one 38 by 50 basic white vinyl single hung window.
Think about that.
It is terrible.
Now, Robert, you have a comment. Go ahead, Robert. Welcome to the show.
Hey, guys. I live down in Pueblo. Tried to do some work with DeBella in February of this year. Signed a contract, gave them, I think, $1,500 as a down payment. A couple of weeks later, we were actually going to go with another company after they showed up at our door.
Hey, what was it for? What kind of product? Was it Windows?
Yes, I think it was for 2 or 3 windows.
Do you remember what the price was?
From my notes, I think it was $8,600.
And why did you decide not to go with them? Why'd you change your mind?
Oh, I did some research on the internet, looked up stuff.
They got a lot of
talked to
complaints,
this-
man. They have a lot of complaints.
Yeah. Talked to this other salesperson, and we decided we were going to go with them. That's excuse me.
Why did you
That
sign?
fell through
But
with
why
the other
did you?
company.
Why did you sign with DeBella to begin with, or did you not sign with them?
We did. I did sign some paperwork with them. I thought they were good. I liked the salesperson that came.
Sure.
She was a young girl.
Yeah.
Felt good, but then, buyer's remorse. I should have looked it up first.
Did you get out of it in the 3 days? Did you get your money back?
No, it was like 2 weeks later that I contacted them to see if they could return the down payment.
And you never got
But
that
they never
returned?
Correct. They never responded. Again, you guys were saying that they're going to call you later this week. Don't hold your breath.
No, I'm not at
They
all.
told us the same thing. Yeah.
They're going to say, Monday,
thing.
they're going to say, if anybody says anything, they're going to say, oh, it's Thanksgiving week. No one's here. Call back after Christmas.
Hey, so
That's
basically,
my opinion.
What was your down payment? What was your down payment they kept?
$1,500.
And you were willing to just give that up because of the savings of the other company.
How much did you save on the other one compared to DeBella?
We didn't sign anything with the other one, and I don't remember if we really went through any numbers with them.
Oh, you decided not to do Windows, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So
and the other company was willing to be on the phone with us, with DeBella, to get the money back. So I appreciated that, but DeBella never called us back.
Tom, I just thought of something because of this guy's call. That neighbor that's helping out the 87-year-old dealing with DeBellas right now that's in rehab is getting phone calls multiple times a day, according to her, them wanting to get in the house to do it.
Right.
I think at some point when you're calling an 87-year-old man in rehab, I think maybe a restraining order might be needed.
You know what? You might be able to do that. That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Robert, thank you for the call. And Jose, I put up some of those pictures on the YouTube feed. People can't believe what they're seeing. Again, what we would recommend is that your brother do nothing at this point and see if they're going to come after him. Because it's really... oh, by the way, it's really a bad deal. By the way, I should have asked that previous caller, Mark. They didn't come after him. So maybe
they kept his $1,500.
Right. Well, yeah, that's
the best
true.
thing that the older guy, there's no reason he's just going to have to kiss the $2,500 goodbye. Now we'll try to get it back for him, but if they cannot go through with this, I want to see him sue the old man. I'd love to see that.
God, it would be almost criminal. I mean,
we could give daily updates on it during the trial. Literally, we could have all our YouTubers. We could have hundreds of people around the courthouse or down around their freaking their location here in Denver. I'm very upset about this one.
You know, dude moved into an the old man had to move into an assistant living facility, and they're haranguing him, according to our caller, 5 times a day.
I know.
Dimitri, they're probably in their back room that day, just high-fiving each other like the old school used car guys.
$48,000
for something Gravina said they would do. Same exact windows, same labor, same job. $10,000 to $15,000 all in.
Hey, Mark, can we get Gravinas to come out and just fix the window that he can't open? In that way,
maybe we can. We'll get.
He doesn't
somebody.
even live there anymore,
no,
Dimitri.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's good.
He's putting the house up for sale, and I hope they use Frank.
The only thing I differ on you, Tom, on this one is waiting till Monday. I think I don't know why we're not giving the number out, but Dimitri's done a lot of calls. I don't mind waiting until Monday.
Yeah, one of the reasons, Mark, is they're going to say you didn't even give us a chance. You ruined our name. You did this. It was malicious.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know,
well, I don't know how I could ruin their name by giving my opinion out that they suck.
Right, but by giving out their number and all of that, I don't mind doing that at all. But we really do have to.
We'll do it Monday.
Yeah. Now, one thing I want to mention, we had mentioned the other day. Well, no, I'll take this break and we'll talk about it. By the way, anybody has a problem, question, or complaint, or you're looking in on somebody, a neighbor, a relative, you wonder what's that withdrawal, what's that down payment, what are they doing? We do have lines open, right, Mark?
Yeah, we got one open. I see 3 going. We got to get something up on the board. Kelly's working on this, but we definitely have one open. If you've been ripped off, listen to what we do. We do this day in and day out to the tune of over $300 million. If you need help, you need advice, 303 Martino or help at Troubleshooter.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Mark is respectfully requesting some extra love for Integra in this spot.
All right, not doing too badly for the lunch hour. Pretty light volume. We don't have I-70 closed.
He can chime in too.
But they've had 3 rock scaling closures during the morning into the afternoon, and it has backed up traffic pretty bad.
All right, cool.
It's smooth sailing there.
So we'll bring them both up.
270's running a little slow out of Commerce City. That's going to be construction related. I-70 west from Colorado to Brighton, and I-25 north coming up from 6 into downtown has been a little slow. Pena's wide open to and from the airport. No big problem spots with traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Why do we love Integra Insurance, Mark? During open enrollment, they've helped me save money for 10 years. What about you?
Oh, my goodness. They shop for us each year. They talk about all the differences. You know, Suzanne and I work for ourselves, so we're on the exchange. And everybody out there right now is getting these notices of 15, 20, up to 50% increases, man. These guys are certified with Connect for Health Colorado. They can maximize the tax credits, the cost-sharing savings. They can talk about anything going on in your life and pick out the right insurance. And, Tom, I know they did for you.
Oh,
you
10
told
years.
Me you've been battling the worst thing you ever have in your life, and out of pocket was how much because of these guys?
Nothing, Mark, nothing. Because they got me the best supplement and drug plan along with my Medicare, and they can do the same for you. They also deal with Medicare Advantage. Whatever it is, they can help you. If it's health insurance, they can help you. It's health insurance made simple and smart. Let them save you the money. Don't go through the brain damage. 303-466-5500. That's 303-466-5500.
You gave years, maybe.
That was good.
Yeah.
I've been using Grok a lot for bullet points, so it's kind of cool. I said, hey, Grok, give me bullet points from IntegraInsurance.com.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, so, I mean, listen to these, though. Local independent brokers based right here in Denver, experts in Medicare supplements, Medicare Advantage, individually owned, certified for Connect for Colorado. Service is 100% free, and they stick with you after enrollment. Trustworthy guidance. I mean, it's really good bullet points.
Yeah.
And it just switches it up.
Yeah, AI is fucking crazy.
The one thing I can't get Grok to do, and I got to figure out when they're going to do it, I want it to be able to take my voice literally and use my voice, but it doesn't do that. And I'm sure it can do it, but it's not doing it probably because it's afraid you would take everybody's voice and do stuff.
Yeah, but they are doing a lot of deep fakes. So how is that happening?
Well, that's true, but that's not mainstream on Grok or Google or any of those.
That's not the bottle.
If I hit sample script, listen to this. Tired of confusing health insurance choices and skyrocketing premiums? You deserve clear answers and real savings. That's exactly what you get with Integra Insurance Group, your local independent health insurance experts right here in Denver.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think I've done a few like that. Here's the thing. For recorded, it's great. But for live, you don't. It's very hard to read a script and come off 100% authentic like you and I do compared to most people in this business. Most people, let's face it, read a script. They don't go off of bullet points. You kind of trained me that over years. But if I read something like this, even if I'm saying it and I truly believe it, I don't think it comes off as good as it would in my own words.
Now here's the other
my own
thing.
Diction.
But you did bring up something that's important, and you went over it too quickly. You don't realize believing in it is the thing we have. I mean, I'm not telling you that other people don't believe in it, but we know every single business we deal. We know them. I mean, they're literally
not only that. We spend money with them.
I know, and we know them. I mean, like Discount Bath. I mean, we know them. We know Chris.
I'm literally dropping coin with them right now.
Yeah. So that's the whole point. Is
Integra. I have used them 10 plus years.
Yep.
You've used them 15 plus.
Yep. And that is the difference, I think.
Dan
People don't
McKenzie,
understand
you're
it.
using them right now for all your estate planning.
I'm getting up at 4.
Yep. That's right. Exactly.
Compass Insurance. I've used them 14 years.
God, I
By
know
noon,
it.
I'm like,
the ones that it must be really hard for, like Dave Ramsey, I trust him. I don't think he's out to rip anybody off or sell something he doesn't believe in. But the chances of him using anything that you hear in Denver, and he's got endorsements all over the station next door, but he's not local here. He's not using that plumber. He's not using the HVAC guy.
Yeah.
He's not using any of those people. He doesn't freaking live here.
I know.
I have my Apple Watch. I'm overkill here, but the Whoop doesn't have GPS.
Tim says I'm going to get Neuralink, which is another product of Elon, so I can directly communicate with Grok. I love
you
it.
already did.
All of my sleep.
Dude, they put this Neuralink in a monkey, okay? Or a chimp or a monkey, I don't forget. And it can sit there and look at a screen and do Pac-Man, just thinking. The fucking monkey can play Pac-Man by just thinking. He's not touching a joystick or anything. He's thinking of going after the ghost or whatever you do.
So there's hope for Deputy Bo, is what you're saying.
Deputy Bo, if we could get him a Neuralink, he might actually string together a few thoughts.
Online at khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. Okay, so I've been waiting to talk about this. I want to, if we have a break in calls, by the way, you can get your calls in right now at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. The market and AI, is it a bubble or is it driven by real demand and real building of infrastructure?
You mean, are you talking about literally the stock market?
Yeah, and NVIDIA.
I think it's very strong right now. In fact, I want to tell everybody this. Walmart came in just great this morning. They actually upped guidance for the rest of the year. It's really incredible. I don't know why people are saying, oh, it's the worst ever. It's simply not true, and I think it's just a bunch of noise. I mean, you own Wave 8. My God, you're the founder of Wave 8. You know more about this than any of us. What does the market look like right now?
I will tell you, Mark, that NVIDIA is pulling everyone up because what they're saying is because of NVIDIA's earnings and up even more than their own estimate, what they see is this. If NVIDIA is going to put chips in something, and if they're selling them like this, they got to be going in something. It's not a bubble. It's a real manufacturer's dream. So therefore, Microsoft is up because of it, and you have Apple up because of it. You have market-wide implications. They influence about 100 different companies. When you have all of those companies showing giant gains, then you have, listen to this, and this is where this comes in with what you just said, and you talk about Walmart, you talk about other companies. Once you have 100 companies who employ thousands of people, and those people now are looking for goods and services. So it's where one stock can go crazy, and then other people anticipate, okay, if they're making the chips, we're making the cabinets, or we're making this, or we're making that. It's just, it's a domino effect in a good way.
Here's the deal that drives me crazy, and I'll tell you why AI is growing to the point, and it's not stopping. In fact, it's snowballing. Tesla's a great example of this. They have a chip, and I think it is NVIDIA they get it. It's called the A15, and this chip should be rolled out in every Tesla starting next year, but they simply cannot acquire enough of them. They can't get them because supply and demand is absolutely insane on these chips right now. They have little samples right now they're doing, and once that full AI is in these cars, everybody hears me about self-driving. Well, forget about what you see right now. With this new set of chips, once they're out there, these cars are going to be ridiculous. They might be able to give you a back massage.
Now, there is one downside to the market when people are on this high, and that is this. You can have a company like NVIDIA or any of the Magnificent Seven large cap tech groups. Okay, let's say they make a prediction, and the prediction is for gains of a certain amount, and they miss that prediction. They might be doing great, but they miss that prediction, and psychologically, it can cause what I call perceptionomics, can cause a downfall in some of the stocks, even though in reality, their prediction is great.
Well,
and their actual performance is great.
The other thing, when you listen, I listen to a lot of earnings calls.
Yes.
Even if they beat top and bottom, generally, I mean, people might jump real quick after hours or before hours, but I'm talking the average trader, the average investor that's, I mean, really involved with their own stuff like I am. When you actually listen to these calls, though, it's the forecast going forward, which is more important. Big deal if you beat third quarter, but if they come out and say, well, that's the good news. The bad news is the economy's slowing down. We're not going to sell any toys around Christmas. Boom, all of a sudden, even though they had a beat, that stock can take a huge dive, as you know.
Yes, exactly. Okay, that and again, that comes from perception. So if I was targeting things, by the way, I'm going to tell people and take it for what it's worth. It's free advice. ETFs, exchange traded funds, I think are the best thing since sliced bread, because within an ETF, you have great market driven research. And you have diversification within one ETF. So if you have more than one ETF, you have diversification upon diversification. They even have ETFs that self-hedge. So look into, guys, if you haven't looked into it, they're individual stocks within an exchange traded fund group. And right now, tech heavy ETFs are going crazy. And again, this is not pie in the sky. And here's why. Because you have NVIDIA, the guts of the system. They're going into something. People are not buying the chips and dipping them in salsa. They're buying them to build things. So the domino effect, in a good way, will be spreading throughout the tech market and then even into durable goods and into other consumables, because the people who work there and the people who benefit will be spending money. So it's not a bubble. It's not a bubble. It's for real. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at your afternoon commute. There's some slowing on both north and southbound I-25 around 6th and in both directions of I-270. There's an accident at 96 in Peoria in Commerce City. Both east and westbound I-70 is closed between the Veterans Memorial Tunnels and Central City Parkway for rock scaling. The rest of the metro area is looking good. I-225 and C-470 are moving at posted speeds. I'm Vida Urbonis with traffic.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. It's so exciting. Super sure, coming soon.
All right. The Art of Granite has the best prices when it comes to countertops, and they're proud of it. And you can check them out, theartofgranite.com, or you can go to just go direct and visit them. Give them a call, set up a meeting, 303-386-5919. Wholesale on all countertop materials. Tear out and haul away is always free. And you know what? They give you special incentives. Like if you have the kitchen done, you get free bathroom granite. Give them a call, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919. What do you get for $39 nowadays? Not much, but I'll tell you what, with Fix It 24/7, you get the most incredible refurbishment of a furnace you're ever going to believe. They take the damn thing apart and clean every nook and cranny, put it back together, adjust and clean, and really, it is what you call a refurbishment. It would be hundreds and hundreds of dollars elsewhere. They're charging for new customers $39 because they want to show you what they can do. So book it right now. Go to fixmyhome.com. Book now. Fixmyhome.com. Book now. You know, whenever there is an accident and injuries, people have questions. I know because they text or call me. What you can do is go directly to John Fuller, a personal injury attorney. Yes, I know you don't have to sign up with him. Other attorneys require that. But John will talk to you personally on your very first call. Just ask to talk to John. He'll answer your questions. Then, if you decide to hire him, it's on a contingency fee. So he only collects if you collect. And in addition to that, you get his personal cell phone that you can call or text at any time. It's for real. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500.
Right now, you can buy.
That's what I heard. They're too dangerous.
I didn't know
I
they
wouldn't think
have.
it'd be enough power to.
They have they have 11 human implants now with Neuralink.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, we're talking people that were
brain chip.
quadriplegics that can now operate a computer, browse the internet, post on social media, play video games, do anything, all by thinking. You don't have to move a damn thing.
Just have to use your head.
Neuralink. There's one that has a quadriplegic has one, another one with complete paralysis. They can't move, but their brain still functions good. Now they can surf the internet and basically communicate with people very easily just by thinking through an email or whatever they're doing. I don't even, it's insane. And then think of this time when the robots come out. How do we stop people, or how does Elon stop people from telling their robots to go rob a bank or do this or do that? Because you can definitely send it to Walmart to do your shopping if you want.
Damn.
That's crazy.
How much are those
Well, you get
robots gonna
pissed at
cost?
your neighbor.
Is it about 30 grand?
Go kill my neighbor. I mean, what the hell's it going to do?
Go kill my neighbor.
Dude, that's going to be the hottest selling product
30
all
go
time.
look for my dog.
And it's all
when
under
runs
the
away.
Tesla.
Whatever
It's all
happened to
under
that
the
body
Tesla
cam
umbrella.
footage? When are we going to get the damn body cam footage?
If you guys think without Dimitri getting the footage, we're going to get it, you're both sick in the head.
Good luck with that. Yeah, it never came.
There's no, the one guy's never going to get it because it
both of
didn't
them
happen.
some of them are going to want it. I mean, you know.
It's only been a day, right?
Well, yeah,
been
he
2
said
days.
that he'd probably have it by Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, just like we'll talk to DeBell on Monday.
If they don't get it,
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
if they don't get it to us on Tuesday, I'll go get it at the sheriff's department.
That'll be wild and sweet. And let me tell you, when you discover that he never counted money out, then we can all go, told you so.
Did we get the caller's phone number? I never got contact information for the caller.
Kelly, you have all that, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
Send
got-
it over. Send it to D.
I can give him a call right now to see
Yeah,
if
and
he
say,
ordered
hey,
the video.
did you go
let's do that.
request it?
Yeah,
Text
no,
him.
I sent it to you, D. You've got Matthews and Anthony's.
I do? Okay, hold on.
But I can resend it. I don't care.
No, hold on. Let me just. Did you do it by?
Text.
I'm just
Okay.
going through all of your texts.
Let me resend it.
Okay, and I'll call right now as soon as I get it.
So Matthew is the one that said that he'd have it on Monday. He called back
Yeah, he'll call him right now and find out.
Wednesday.
Okay.
I can't wait till Neuralink. You take like a a convicted felon who wants to get out, and you're like, okay, we'll let you out, but we get to pop this in your head. Wouldn't you get out? I would. What do you want to do? You want to stay in the pokey, or you want to get a Neuralink that's going to report everything?
And control you.
And control you. You go to rob a bank, it's like...
Just tap, record, and send, all within the app.
Get out there and be heard.
To Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino with Marc Mager, and we're here solving your problems, answering your questions, taking your complaints. We have a lot of stuff that happens off the air as well, texts and emails. And I wish some of you that send me, we get so many of them. And that's why I haven't been giving out my text number much, because we get an unbalance of them. But I'll go over some of them. But first, I just want to say something Mark brought up about Neuralinks. Neuralinks go directly into the brain, right, Mark? They go into the brain. And
so it's a Elon Musk product from 2017. Right now, they've already gone through trials with animals, and I'm sure they still are, like monkeys, apes, gorillas, blah, blah, blah. But now they're in about 10 or 11 humans, and it's pretty amazing.
They're controlling things with their mind.
With their mind. So they can play video games, they can post on social media, they can do all this stuff simply by thinking about it. And where it really works for people is like paraplegics or people with paralysis.
Now, here's something I'm surprised no one brought up. And I'm going to bring it up, and it's going to be at the risk of exposing myself as insane. But my mind, if you put a Neuralink in my mind, my God, you'd have cottage cheese coming out of my drum set. You'd have things happening. Like, my mind doesn't have complete organized thought. It's random sometimes. And I might be looking at somebody thinking, can I beat him arm wrestling? I mean, I think crazy stuff. I might be you know what I mean.
But what does that have to do?
What I'm saying is,
how would that? I don't think that has anything to do with Neuralink.
No. The Neuralink would work, but how does it know which of my thoughts to take? I mean, come on, guys. You know damn well when you're working on something, Mark, your mind, you're thinking of 100 different things. You might be thinking about a discussion you and I had earlier that day. So how does Neuralink? How do you get?
I don't know.
How do you get pure thoughts to Neuralink? And again,
that I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
like
the ultimate privacy violation.
I'd hate to see a car being driven by my thoughts.
Here we go again. Listen, I love Dimitri. He's one of my favorite people. He's become one of my favorite people.
Thank you,
He's
Mark.
become a good friend.
Yes.
But sometimes you and this government crap, these are people that are paraplegics that literally couldn't email if they wanted to. Now they can. But they don't care if Uncle Sam knows.
No,
they just want to be able to play Pac-Man.
I was talking about Tom's example, not the handicapped people who need this tool. I was talking about how I don't want that in my mind, because God knows where my mind is going to go.
You're going to be the first to hear this. Tom and I had a discussion last week, and all of our deputies are getting Neuralink next week.
Yeah.
Well, I think about Denise Richards all the time, and I would hate to for that information to leak to her.
Have you seen her lately?
No, I'm thinking about her from Starship Troopers.
Oh, okay, yeah. So here's the deal. I'm really serious about this. I don't have cohesive thought where I don't have other thoughts going on. Now, I do have cohesive thoughts. I'm sitting here doing a show. We're having a discussion.
It's probably not connected to the part of your brain that cares about your dreams or your thoughts. It's the part that's actively working on a task. But I'm not a brain surgeon.
Maybe that is. Maybe you're thinking about a hand doing something. But in any case, it's weird. And I would love to know how that works exactly. We got more coming up. Remember, we have discountbath.com in the house, and we're taking calls. Mark?
303 Martino, 303-713-8255. 3 lines open.
Okay, now.
22 lines open.
All right.
Okay.
That yoga did good for me.
Some good yoga, huh?
All week. Well, yesterday I didn't, because I had to pick up my goddamn dog. Puked again, but I think good now.
How's Dima doing?
I don't know, she was sick, and then she seemed to be getting better, and she was sick again. I don't know.
You think she's nibbling on a dead turkey out on your
It's possible. That's the problem with having acreage. If there's something back there. I walked our property a few days ago. I couldn't find anything obvious.
A tick. Could be a tick.
Yeah, what about ticks? That's a good idea.
Do we have ticks out there?
In the woods, and there's deer around. You betcha.
With our dogs. It's a little cold out for tick season, isn't it?
I didn't think.
I don't know. Sometimes they can bite you, and it takes months for it to develop.
Yeah, it could have.
Maybe I ought to give her a flea bath.
Gotten it earlier. Susan, it's just now.
Well, if it continues, we'll have to get her to the bed, I guess.
Did she throw up today?
No.
Oh.
So
Well,
what day was it that we woke up? It was, I think it was Monday, was it?
Does she sleep in your bed?
Not all night. When we go to bed, she gets up there and hangs out with us while we're watching TV. But within an hour or so, it's
Jumps
too much
down.
heat. She's got to get
Right.
down. You know,
My
like,
dog.
yeah.
Just hangs out for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, and then she's on her way, but poor little thing. Hate it when she doesn't feel good like that. I don't think it's like a virus type thing, or our other dog would have got it.
That's true, Suze. Yeah.
So I don't think whatever. It's like she's got into
That's right.
something.
Your other dog would be, Nico would be sick. And they might be both nibbling on cover. So maybe it's
Good.
Maybe it isn't something she's eating. Because Nico would probably eat it too, huh?
Yes, and it would make him sick as well. So now that I'm thinking about that, you're right.
Hey, look at my text I just sent you, Tom.
All right.
Or the reply. I've already talked to that woman. She wants me to snap my fingers and make it happen. It's never going to happen that way.
Okay.
The tick thing.
But I am not worried about it. I just simply am not.
Okay.
The job is good. Yes, it needs a permit, and it's being worked on.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. That's what I thought.
And I told her that. Now, the one thing I don't know is why it needs an engineering report. I don't understand that part.
That doesn't make sense to me whatsoever. Not one.
I'm going to
bit.
ask. I'll ask the person right now. I literally am. The other thing is, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not even going to email her right now because I'm afraid she might be in not a good place as far as health right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why MR thinks the AI and robot stuff is so depressing. I so cannot wait, and I so embrace AI. MR, you were probably...
Are you talking MRB 6597 or MR?
MRB 6597. I bet if he was alive back in the day, he'd be like, assembly line, mashembly line. Now, we need to put these together the way we used to put them together.
By hand.
Who the hell wants a freaking phone? You need to travel on pony to go talk to your neighbors. Come on, MR, embrace it. Or I'll have my robot come over and kick your ass. Think about it. You have a robot at home that can let your dogs out, protect your house. You don't need an alarm system anymore. You literally got one that can walk around and check outside, inside. It can go help a neighbor. It can walk your dogs. No, who would want that, MR? Who would want that? How about old people? How about old people that don't have kids and they're sitting there in an apartment wasting away? Now they can actually communicate. They can have some protection. They can have someone that can call 911. They can have all kinds of things.
A companion.
A companion that can help them use the restroom, help them shower, cook them meals. No, who would want that, MR? Really? I'd be really scared of that. I never understand people. If you don't embrace it, and it really doesn't matter.
It's coming.
It's coming. I don't care how much people don't like it. You better start using it or you'll be the only one not. I can't wait till the robots take over and we're their slaves.
It's like Skynet.
Then I'll be like,
Yeah,
I
now
told
you're
you
like-
got to embrace it.
Now we'll be shooting at him.
As long as my robot looks like Sydney Sweeney, I don't have a problem. Rule me, baby. Rule
Eventually,
me.
yeah, you order it in your own thing.
Yeah, rule me.
And you don't need to, there'll be no more giving birth. You just have little robots.
Little robot.
We got to charge big time, babe. We're down to whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to look right now. We get free supercharging, so I hate charging her car at home.
You're like, don't charge that at home.
No, because, I mean, really, the free supercharging, it's
It's down to
20, 25
$17.
bucks
You
to
have the
zip
Tesla?
up.
17%.
Yeah. I thought maybe it'd be
Well, I
less.
think we have enough to.
Good.
Of course, they had to put in a supercharger like right next to one of my favorite breweries. So that
Literally
makes
just put
super
it in.
easy. It's like,
That's a
oh,
great play.
oh,
And
we
it's-
need to charge.
Let's go
Where
get
should
it.
We got
charge?
84%. We better
It takes,
get
it
to
takes
a
45 minutes to charge.
That was pretty strategic.
Slow down that supercharge.
Yeah,
We're
they
going to
must
need
have-
2 hours.
Hey, Mark.
It is funny.
They
It
Mark.
gets you in and out of there because you can't leave your car connected or else you start getting charged.
Hello, Marky.
Hey, man.
Open the hour, please.
Okay, you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I just want to go back and forth.
You want to hear my robot impression?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I'm your robot.
Like a robot.
I figured out what that bottle is.
What bottle?
What, that port?
Yeah.
The one you drank?
What is it?
Well, no, the one it's a 69 Taylor Fladgate.
Sing.
Weekday afternoons at 4 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints to the tune of over $300 million to date. In fact, I would argue it's a lot more than that, but it's very simple. Right now, we have lines open. You have a problem with a landlord, a dentist,
Yeah, give
a
us a
lawyer,
call.
anything. 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. Tom, I want to touch base on something real quick.
Yeah.
We were talking in studio during that break. When these robots roll out, the Tesla robot especially, because it's going to be mass produced, and it can do 2,000 to 4,000 tasks, and people don't know this, a lot of people don't, how you train it a task, you open the box, your robot comes out, blah, blah, blah. You basically show it a video of how to scramble eggs, and that'll be one of the tasks it learns. A lot of
Jeez.
people,
Yeah.
well, think about that. So 2,000 to 4,000 tasks, and that's going to be the first model. A lot of people, someone on YouTube put, I hate AI and I can't stand thinking about this robot. Think about the elderly that have no companions. This is something that can keep them very interested and communicate with them. It can help them bathe, help them shower, help them take care of the house. Think of you and I. We have homes that are empty a lot. Sometimes, I mean, we got dogs, but now we have a built-in dog sitter to let the dogs in and out. You have an alarm system that literally walks around. But then I started thinking, what's going to stop me from being mad at my neighbor someday and saying, hey, go over there and punch a hole in the side of their house? Or even worse, go rob a bank. I wonder how all that's going to play out.
I can't even imagine having a robot that you could literally let. I mean, that would learn how to even navigate your home. I mean, even Roomba has a problem navigating your house. I mean, we're talking about some pretty damn sophisticated stuff. And I can't imagine them being less than $100,000. Can you, as far as
No,
cost?
they should be. The ones that can do, I think it's 2,000 or 4,000 tasks. Elon's saying 30,000, so I'm going to say
see
probably
how,
40.
I don't see how they could do that. I mean,
Why?
And so
why don't you? Have you not watched videos of what that thing can do now?
No, I know it's amazing, and
it
I'm wondering.
Can 10 bar. You can ask it for any drink, and it can turn around. You'd get rid of bartenders. Especially like at Pepsi Center, places like that. It completely takes that job. There is no reason. And listen to this. It'll never steal. It'll never pocket tips. And hell, who would tip a robot?
Do they have anyone right now, though, actually doing beta testing on them where they're in a house actually performing tests?
Oh, my God. The Kardashians, there's all kinds of people that have these in their house working with them now. And like I said, you show it the task
crazy.
On video.
So they're going to, okay. So I mean, I think in very practical terms. It comes to my home, I unbox it, and this damn thing can walk around my house. Obviously, it'll map your house out. It'll know where it can easily climb stairs and all of that.
I got Meta 3D, or not 3D, VR goggles that know my entire house already, and those were $500.
Okay, so then you have a robot that and it would take out a vacuum and vacuum as opposed to being the vacuum, right? I mean, in other words,
absolutely, it's not Rosie where the vacuum's built in. So, it would take the vacuum out.
Yeah, but I'm wondering with a robot, why? So you have the robot just takes the place of the human intervention, and it uses all the conventional stuff. For example, frying eggs. I mean, it goes to your cupboard and gets out the frying pan.
Yeah, that's where you train it again. So once again, you're going to put it in training mode, and you'd sit it in the kitchen, and you would give it a name, I assume, and you would go over and you would grab the spatula. You would grab whatever you need to do whatever you're doing and create a video. Then the robot's going to watch it multiple times. I mean, that could be 100,000 times for all I know. And now it knows the task.
Crazy. Okay. We asked about body cam footage. That problem that came up, a guy said he put money down on a vehicle wrap and decided not to use the guy. And he said he put down $1,000 and then went with someone else. And the guy said, I didn't order the wrap. I'll give you your money back. And he wasn't getting his money back. So he went to the house with a civil assist from the sheriff's department and said, I want my money. And so the sheriff's deputies went up and talked to the guy. And they said, where's the guy's money? He's here for his money. And then that was it. Okay. But what happened was Matthew, the consumer, said he never got his money. But Anthony, the one with AMG Customs professional vinyl, said he gave the money to the deputy and actually counted it out to the deputy, which would be captured on both of there were two of them there, on both of their body cams. And he said he absolutely counted out $860 in cash. He kept some of the money to ship the stuff back. And he said the deputy went and handed it to Matthew. And Anthony York, AMG Custom Professional Vinyl, said it'll all be on body cam footage. And he says he even had footage he could show us, but the footage he showed us just showed two deputies walking from York's porch. You didn't see the porch, it was out of frame, but walking from the front door to Matthew, the consumer, but you could see nothing, no exchange, no handoff, nothing. So both of them said body cam footage would vindicate them. Both of them said it. And they have diametrically opposed stories. Matthew says he went there and came back empty-handed. And Anthony York with AMG Customs said, no, I counted out the money and the deputy gave it to him. So they each promised to get body cam footage. Where does that stand, Deputy D?
Tom, a couple of minutes ago, I spoke with our caller, Matthew, and he told me that he has already ordered both badge cam videos from both of the deputies. He already paid the sheriff's office.
This is Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew.
Okay.
The caller. And Matthew already paid Jeffco $80 for both of those.
Okay, so he's really going to get that video.
Yeah, and he said that Jeffco told him it takes about 7 days.
Okay.
So he promised that the moment he gets the video, he's going to email us links to both videos, and then we can watch them.
Now, when you
ask man, if there's cash getting counted out on those cams, I am going to be astonished.
Well, there's a couple things I want to bring out. First and foremost, you've ordered these before. Do you have to give an hour or two, or do you give a specific time? When you ask for body cam,
a call.
Will it give him the whole day? I mean, what will he actually get for that money?
So all I had to do, I've ordered, I think 4 or 5 videos from Denver. And all you have to do is go online, give him the case number, and a case number is generated each time a police officer responds anywhere. So each time I had a business card from the policeman, and he would write the case number on the back of his business card.
Why would you have 4 encounters with police, by the way?
Oh, I had this terrible drunken next door neighbor.
Okay, gotcha.
And so that was to support my position. But in any case, so you go to the police department's website, you put in the case number, and then in remarks, what I would do is I would say, look, I'd like to get the video which starts the moment they arrive at the address and end the moment they leave the address.
And so that's why it takes 7 days. Someone literally goes through that video and parses it out.
Well, and they also have to potentially censor the video, right? They want to make sure that none of the video is within somebody's house, because they're not going to release that to you, or somebody's social security number.
Or someone was naked or whatever.
Right, whatever.
Nice. And so, Okay. So that's what's going on. But I was surprised how quickly they got it done. Denver got it done in 3 or 4 days each time.
Okay, so here's the deal. Do you remember what Anthony said? Mark, do you remember what Anthony said about the video?
I remember Anthony said lots of things, and then he corrected himself lots of times.
But he did say one thing. He said, I am on the radio.
That's right. I'm on the radio.
telling my story.
And if it does not show, if it shows that I did not give them the cash to the cop to give to him,
I'm a liar, he says
you can put me out of business and talk about my business and call me a liar and do whatever you want.
He says you will have the power to destroy my entire business. And I think he even says something about, I expect you, my business will be ruined. I will be out. I will be a liar. I mean, this guy was so bold,
so adamant that he did nothing wrong and actually paid this guy back.
Mark, he went further. He said he would be willing to be destroyed or something like that. I don't even know. I guess we can look on YouTube and get the audio, but this guy was adamant.
Don't you find it weird, though, that the caller, my gut goes to the guy's lying that he gave the cops some money. It just goes there. Whether I'm right or not, I have no idea.
And mine does too, because I don't think they would accept money. I think if a deputy was at my door and they said, okay, I have his money, here, give it to him, I think they would say, no, hold on a second. They would probably call the consumer over and say, he has your money, and they would watch the exchange. I doubt they would ever take custody of money.
No chance a cop is going to accept a stack of cash from somebody, and
even if they're only 50 feet away.
Yeah, but let's not forget, if they're on cam, I mean, that kind of helps. But hold on, I wanted to say this about the caller. Don't you find it odd the caller showed up at the guy's house at 2 a.m.? That's wild.
Yeah, but was that wasn't the time he went with the police, though? That was another time he showed up
there. I don't know
what
time it was, but I'm saying at 2 a.m., that's crazy.
Yep. Okay, we have discountbath.com in the house. I have some text for them coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Wow, I got to follow that spot about ED. Well, okay, let me tell you about something that will make you happy, and that's U.S. Mortgages. That's right. U.S. Mortgages has a 5-year fixed rate loan right now, a 4.99 or below, depending on when you close. That's 6.04 APR. That helps you get through these times. It's a 5-year fixed rate. Now you can, of course, refi out of it anytime you want. You get room to breathe. And with the lowest rate for life program, U.S. Mortgages and my friend David Szymanski and his team will refinance you anytime the rates go down by even 0.5%. No lender fees, no appraisals, and no limit to the number of times you can use it. So get your low rate now for 5 years and refi whenever you want and be in the lowest rate for life program. 303 low rate. 303 low rate. It never hurts to shop around with anything, including mortgages. 303 low rate. Now, let's talk about the best person I know. Yeah, bar none. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, a fine person and a great real estate broker. He can help you sell that property faster and for more money than most others, and he has stats to prove it. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Why don't you give him a call? He'll also do a free evaluation of your home as to what it will sell for with no obligation whatsoever. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Hey, you want the lowest price ever for a 2-hour cleaning and a dismantling of your furnace or refurbishment? That's what they do. They come to your house and dismantle your furnace and then they'll put it back together, but not after cleaning every nook and cranny. They go through it and adjust it and tune it, and they give it life and efficiency. No one can touch their price for $39. No one. FixMyHome.com. Book now. That's where you go to get it. And it's for new customers only. Sorry, but they want to show you what they can do. They want to be your HVAC company. FixMyHome.com. Book now.
History.
Shotgun man. What you got?
No, it's got a
Remington,
name
Savage.
that makes sense for what the hell it is. I just can't think of it.
A coach gun? Like a coach gun?
It's something like that, but that's not it.
It's like a nickname.
Yeah. No, it's literally on the box. Oh, let me think of where I bought it. I bought it at, I think, Big R.
What gauge is it?
12. It's a ball buster. And it's semi-automatic.
Shoot, I want to see it next time.
Boom! Semi-automatic shotgun.
Oh, is it a street sweeper?
No. It's something like that.
Tom Martino.
And I keep wanting to say stagecoach.
Yeah, you're used to
Because you ride shotgun. Okay, so you're on a stagecoach, you're riding shotgun. What is that? Bring that a little further. And you have a shotgun. What would that be called?
I call it a coach gun. Coach guns have short barrels, so they can whip them out fast.
526-3939.
Chopper's listening. I know Chopper would know the name of it.
All right.
God,
You
Texas
too.
now I have to figure
All right.
it out. It'll drive me crazy.
Cops had a gun called an auto burglar, but that was a little Ithaca short barrel. Is it double barrel, Mark?
No, it's not double barrel.
And it's semi-automatic?
Yeah.
A semi-automatic shotgun, like a Browning?
Well, I'll get to it once I figure out what it is. I'll tell you the manufacturer. Here it is by brand. It is nope, it's none of those.
So Chris,
I don't think it was a brand. I think it was a name. I know what you're talking about because I was looking to buy one.
That's a good deal. I want to see what I bet yours
I gotta
was.
I'll find the bottle and take a picture of it for you.
But technically, for that, if it's 19, that was bottled in '69.
It wasn't bottled. It was cask aged, and then they bottled it recently, and now they're selling it.
It's going to be. I'm going to.
You don't think that's a vintage '69 that they're selling?
I don't know. That's
Well, you know what, something, Chris? That can't be for $300.
Okay, I think this is a manufacturer. Hold on, though. I got it. Now I want to.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino with Marc Mager. We're talking about everything in your life, basically. Welcome. Hey, for Discount Bath, I have this. Let me bring it up here, a text. I had some tile put up in my shower, and it doesn't match the sample. Are there often variations like that? They're saying it's off a little. Tell me about this. I mean, aren't the samples the actual tile themselves?
He's saying that is a good question. So if you show someone samples and then the actual, the full Monty comes in of the tiles and they look a little different, does that happen?
It could happen. It could be a dye lot. But boy, it's not off that much.
No. And again, they didn't show me any pictures or anything, but it was different. They said different enough that it concerned them. I don't know why they didn't notice it when it was going up. But have you guys ever had variations in tile?
Yeah, we have. Again, it's more of a dye lot, or the manufacturer changed something, and by the time it showed up to us, it was slightly different. But the only time you really notice a difference like that is if you got two different dye lots and you put them next to one another. If the tile's really showing different and you have the original sample, then you would be able to tell. But like from a picture, colors in pictures are horrible. I mean, you're going to have a hard time saying that this was different than that.
Okay, I have another question here, and it's talking about doing a bathroom, blah, 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 and they want to know what kind of solid surface materials do you recommend for the walls? What do you guys carry as far as the showers?
Yeah, so we carry a crushed stone. We carry an acrylic, both of which have their upsides. They're both great materials. You can do porcelain in solid surface now, so you can buy large slabs of that. So that's another option. Pretty expensive to put in, and it's expensive.
But it's really beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It looks like natural stone because, I mean, they're really taking pictures of stone and transferring it to the tile at this point. So, yeah, it's gorgeous.
And that comes, the porcelain comes in solid sheets?
Yeah, you can get like 8-foot by 5-foot sheets. I mean, they're huge anymore.
Okay, and what are the other materials you mentioned? A crushed stone. How does that feel rough like a stone?
No, it's smooth. And
is it polished?
Yeah, it's polished. We have
there's also a matte version of it.
Yeah, there's a matte version of it as well. The product that we're putting in right now is Sam Mueller, and then our supplier is coming up with a new one that's going to be released in January. I haven't seen it physically in hand yet, but it's going to be gorgeous. But any solid wall system that's from a quality manufacturer is good.
Okay. One person said that they had their bathroom redone a while ago. And I don't even know what this means, but their shower pan seems squishy. I don't know. I don't think the pan itself, but it's flexing a bit. What is that caused from?
That's caused from not putting the thin set, or in layman's terms, cement underneath of it, so that it sets in that cement so that it doesn't flex. That typically would be like an acrylic pan.
So to do that again, to keep that from happening, they're going to have to tear that damn thing out, aren't they?
Yeah, the whole shower, unfortunately, because it's behind the walls.
Wait,
actually there.
So the
depending
pan
on
comes.
what it
The
is,
pan
there's some
comes up
ways
the
to
side,
fix that without ripping it out.
But the pans do come up the side. A bit.
Yeah. There's a flange, and it goes up by the backer board, and then
your
walls come over
and
the
your
top.
tile or walls go over the top and meet
Correct.
and meet the shower pan. Oh, that makes sense, because otherwise you would have leaking. How far up does it go? 6 inches or so, or not that?
Not that far. It's the flange is probably a 1/2 inch to 1/4 inch, but it's enough that you have to rip the walls out to do it.
Think of it as your foundation to your house, and you've got your walls resting on the foundation. So you can't just slide your foundation out and leave the walls up. So a lot of people think they can just change the pan without having to redo the walls, and it's just structurally not sound.
By the way, are people doing tile anymore as far as like regular tile? Like, I don't mean the tile looking walls, but actual tile.
Yeah, people do actual tile. It
does require more maintenance though, right?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Someone
the tile
loves
itself doesn't. It's the grout, but even the grouts have gotten better. So tile's still a viable option.
Someone wants the subway tile look, and they want to know, can they get that without maintenance? Like, do you have any sheet products that mimic the subway tile?
Yes, and it does it well. Yeah, it looks good. It's even got different colored grout on it.
Oh, so that's cool. So it's a solid sheet, but on the surface it looks like subway tile.
Correct.
And for those listening, can you describe subway tile? It's a rectangle tile, right? White, isn't it usually white?
Yeah, it's typically white or gray. Yeah, and it's 3 inches by 6 inches or 4 inches by 10 inches. The sheets we have, it's a standard size. Do you know what size it is?
It's a 3x6.
3 by 6. It mimics the 3x6 subway tile.
Okay. And by the way, cracking grout. This is a question I had a while ago that I pulled up from my email. Does cracking grout mean that the tile was not done properly, or is there something moving?
Yes.
Yes, me both. So are you? It's a sign of trouble for sure. Cracking grout.
Colorado's dry, right? So it could have just shrunk a little bit with the humidity or the dryness, and it could be an easy fix. If it's a lot of it going on, it may not have been installed properly. Like if the grout was mixed too thin, that would be a sign that it wasn't put in, and you'd see crumbling grout in a lot of places. If it's on a floor, it means there's not a substrate underneath it was done properly, and the floor is flexing and the grout's popping up. It could be that as well. It matter. You can oftentimes look at it and tell, but sometimes it's just not that big a deal. It just needs a little bit of new grout in there, and it'll be fixed.
Okay. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK. We still have several minutes. If you have a call, a problem, a question, a complaint, 303-713-8255.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area right now. There's some slowing on North I-25 around 6th and in both directions of I-270. There is an accident at 96th and Peoria in Commerce City. Both east and westbound I-70 have reopened between the Veterans Memorial Tunnels and Central City Parkway after rock scaling. The rest of the metro area looking good. I-225 and C-470 are moving at posted speeds. I'm Bitter Bonus with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. It's so exciting. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, if you want the best price for granite countertops or any kind of countertops, whether it be natural stone or man-made material, then you want to call theartofgranite.com. Mitch Floria and his team will gladly give you the best deal on countertops, and they want you to put them to the test. In fact, if you agree to the price, and they'll give you that price openly and honestly, they come to your house and template and measure. That's it. That's about a 20-minute appointment. Then when they come back 3 or 4 weeks later, they install it. It's that simple. So why don't you call the Art of Granite and get started? Maybe you want to go out and see them in Golden, or you want to look online. 303-386-5919. You can even buy materials elsewhere if you want, and he'll help you do it on his account. 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Really nice. Oh,
CMG. Let me tell you why I love John Clayson CMG. If you're looking for a home loan, here's the bottom line. A lot of people go out there and mark up the product because they're brokers. These guys are the lender. John works for CMG Financial. He's one of the bigwigs. They lend in every single state. They have the best rates and the lowest fees. They are the bank. They lend out over $2 billion a month. Think about that, $2 billion a month across the country. I want you to call John Directo. He is the guy you want to deal with. Right now, they're going absolutely crazy with reverse mortgages. They have got the lowest fees on them, the lowest closing costs. You'll never have to pay a mortgage payment again. And they have products now, reverse mortgages, for people over 55, not just 62 and over. Call John, get all the information, save money, 303-882-6679. By the way, think about this. All of that equity in your house becomes tax-free to spend in a line of credit. Tax-free income, 303-882-6679. I don't know which one I have. They have so many shotguns.
Okay, Bo, so I texted my wine buddy. So that 69 is literally 56 years old wine, and they don't release it until it's ready to drink. So it's been aging.
That's how bad I am.
The stuff that we found.
The one that you guys found, yeah.
But it's not the
bottle.
But that's not the one that you.
That's not the one I drank. I had the bottle was released in 60 or whatever year, but it was a 60.
BTS Bullpup.
Oh, Bullpup. Jesus, I couldn't think of that name either. Bullpup.
Escort. Escort Bullpup. Semi-automatic, 12 gauge, pistol grips.
How many shells?
The most I've gotten in mine, I think, is only 5.
That's all you need.
Oh God! If you miss with 5 with that,
you just need 1.
Look at the damn barrel. Well, actually, it's longer than it
It's
looks.
got to be an 18-inch.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, that's just because the barrel probably.
Barrel goes into the stock.
Well, look where the clip is.
Oh, it's in the stock. It's the magazine. It's called magazine.
Yeah, magazine. I'll tell you what,
No,
man.
you
You
guys
rapid fire that out back without using your shoulder.
Well, you can't rapid fire the first time and then knock you down.
No, you're doing
There wouldn't be a second shot.
Mark,
Have you ever fired a shotgun wrong?
This one.
Yeah.
The worst I've
Yes,
ever.
it is cool.
The worst one I ever did. My freaking cousin put 2. What do you call them? The solid.
Slugs.
Slugs. 2 slugs in a double barrel, and we went out to the desert in Arizona, and I pulled back that trigger, man. It about took my shoulder off.
It's painful to not put that butt up against your shoulder.
Well, these are pistol grips. This is made for it. This fire's all right.
Does it have is that telescopic?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Like an AR?
Yep. They're cheap too. It was like 300 maybe. It was less than
I want to
$400.
see it next time I come over your house.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
pretty
remind
cheap for a
him.
gun if you think about it.
That's what I was thinking of. Escort more than anything.
$300.
Because right on the box says Escort.
I never heard. I've heard of bull. What bull?
I gotta go take my shotgun.
I didn't know you could shoot a shotgun at your property. Just BB guns at 22.
We're
Come over and
unincorporated.
shoot
You can
yours.
shoot anything. I've had AR. My neighbor, my old neighbor Dave, he'd be out shooting his ARs all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
As long as the projectile doesn't leave your property, you can do it, right?
It where we
You
live.
and Mrs.
Yeah,
Ledger.
you can't do it in most cities. You can't discharge firearms.
Franktown.
But it's
Can't do 3 chips.
Our neighborhood area is called Russellville.
That's
We
what
are
threw
not
me
an
off.
HOA or anything, Bo, but there's a part of Russellville. It's
You're out
called
there.
Deerfield. Yeah, that is HOA controlled.
Isn't it cool out there though? A lot of people don't know that exists that
first
close to
link
town.
is
I
snow
got a
that we get out
GPS and every
there.
time I come to your house.
I'm anxious for the snow.
I am too, but you know what? Like after 1 or 2, I'm like ready for summer.
No, this
I'm
fire's
ready
been
for some
amazing.
snow this year. It's
We've been
horrible.
so lucky.
I don't know how the ski
This has been amazing. I've been here
ski
8 years.
resorts are going to do
Where'd you
anything.
come from?
Miami.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
St. Martin is where we came.
I'm originally from St. Martin.
You were
Where's St. Martin?
In the Caribbean, like 200 miles east of Puerto Rico.
Super Sure.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Call Fuller.com. Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. DiscountBath.com in the house. Here's a crazy thing some guy's writing to me about. And he's saying that his truck, he had it parked for a while, and it showed mileage on it, and his odometer went up approximately 30 or 40 miles. Now, he noticed it because he keeps track of his mileage, and he does, miles per gallon. So why did his car go up 30 or 40 miles? It was over a long period of time. Listen to this. He says the truck has a remote start. And it has a GPS tracker, okay? And each time this tracker can wake up with certain temperature changes or RF noise, but it just wakes up long enough to see that the car hasn't moved, but it's nudged. And the accelerometer inside pulses, and those micro movements trick the odometer into adding a few tenths of a mile, and it's basically like an electrical short, or the wake up of the GPS computer is overly sensitive. So what happened was those tenths added up to miles, and when he left, I think he went to his vacation home and came back, he thought somebody had been driving his car. So this guy recommends, he says that you should disconnect your battery if you don't mind, or put a battery minder on it and disconnect the main cable to the computer. Again, with cars the way they are nowadays, it's unbelievable what can happen. I mean, there's a drainage anyway. If you go to a vacation home, I'm surprised he came home to any battery. I used to have a car that if I did not keep a battery minder on it, or tender, whatever they call those things, just where it really trickles slowly, if I didn't keep that on there, that it would go dead in about 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. So I'll bet you a lot of people. Mark, what happens to a Tesla if you just leave it? Does it have a parasitic drain? I imagine it might, right?
I wouldn't call it a parasitic drain. It's basically always on for climate. It protects itself. We were at a hotel one time a couple years ago, somewhere in Nebraska, in a snow/ice storm hit in the middle of the night. It had to be well below zero. And we look out the hotel window because our app, it was like at 60%. By morning, 7-8 hours later, the damn thing was like at 25%. It used all that, and the entire thing was glowing red. It was crazy. It goes into self-preservation mode now. If you get down to like 5%, if you get down low enough, I think it even goes in. It like literally turns itself off. But it's got to stay somewhat. It's got to stay defrosted, man, or else it'll probably wipe out the battery. I don't know.
So wait a minute. Are you saying that the surface was that hot that it glowed?
It wasn't hot, but it was just glowing red.
It was glowing. The entire vehicle was glowing red.
Come on, man.
It was so wild.
Yeah, it was so like an aura, or was it the color of the paint change? I mean, that I find that like shocking.
The entire thing was glowing red. The entire thing. Man.
You mean like the hood and the trunk?
Yeah, like you're talking about like the side of your door and stuff.
I think it was just the windows, not the actual part of the car that was painted. I think it was just the windows.
I thought the whole damn thing was red because I've never seen anything like it.
Now, Mark, my son is coming home for a break for Thanksgiving and Christmas, etc. He's driving.
Now, he knows he could be doing some classes, right? He could be trying to graduate early, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, let me explain something to you. He talked to me today and said, Dad, I got to this charger with 0%. Oof. And it was giving me messages like, you may have to call some center, right? And here's what he said. He plotted out his trip home from Phoenix, and it gives him charging places, and he followed it exactly. But he said because the temperature dropped and it started snowing, I don't know. Did you know there's snow in the southwest?
No.
Anyway, so he was getting some snow, and because it got cold, it affected the battery that much. He was supposed to arrive, Mark, at that charging station with 30%, and he arrived with 0. Can it alter that much on a long leg?
Yeah, definitely. In cold weather, it can alter big time. And same with really, really hot weather.
Really? Okay. So here's what I told him. He was at the charging station when he called me, and I said, no matter what, he says, it's telling me to charge for 20 minutes. And I said, no. Don't just charge it all the way. Isn't that the wise thing to do, Mark, when you're in that condition? You just, when you stop, you charge all the way, right?
No, I just still go to 80. That last 20%'s a real bitch. I have no idea. I don't understand, like, the battery leveling. You have multiple packs. It'll start preconditioning the battery so all the packs that are connected are at the same same level. But the last 20% takes up to twice as long, if not 3 times as long, as the first 80. So when we're on a long road trip.
Really?
Yeah. When we're on a long road trip, we basically just charge for about 5 to 10 minutes, then roll on to the next stop.
Yeah, but you didn't encounter freezing weather ever, did you?
Yeah, that one I was just telling you. And listen to this. So I looked it up. It's a silhouette in the mobile app. It's very noticeable around very cold weather. It's a visual indicator that the high voltage battery is being heated, and the entire car appears red. That's what it says.
Now, here is a question I have, a technical question. So I told him to overcharge where he was so he doesn't get into that position. But if he did overcharge at that stop, wouldn't that alter his trip planning software? And it would only, in other words, it recalculates any time, man. That's what I'm saying. So it would recalculate and not do him any good, because the next charge would show that he had charged all the way, right?
No, what I'm saying, you put in a destination, and if you decide to charge longer or shorter at any current stop, it just remaps.
That's what I'm saying. So if it remaps, it didn't do him any good, because I wanted him to overcharge and have more of a charge when he arrived at the next one. But they always make it so you have just a certain amount when you arrive at the charger. So it didn't do him any good as I was thinking about it.
To overcharge, yeah. No, it probably didn't.
Because it remapped his next stop, and he will run into the same problem if it freezes. Is there a way that you can program into it extra charging and shorter stops because of cold?
You can take out charging altogether and then just do it yourself if you want to map it on Google.
Okay. And in other words, does it have software that you can map your own?
You got a full internet browser in there, but no, you would map it on your phone. You would tell Tesla, do not put any charging stops in my route, and then you would look on Google or your iPhone, whatever you got, for Tesla chargers and decide where you want to stop.
Have you ever done that manually?
No, I don't know why you would. I listened to it. So basically,
the only thing that scared me was the cold weather. It did not take into consideration.
Plus, I mean, come on. Plus, it's your kid, and he's out there. You know, that's his first cross country by himself. That's a big deal.
Yeah, the last time I went with him. So anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. You know, eventually, I think most cars are going to be electric, and charging will be everywhere. I mean, don't you think it's almost getting that way where charging is going to be everywhere?
It's going to be, Tesla, once again, people are like, oh, Tesla, blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you, man, the infrastructure they have done, they are emulating gas stations now. You go on a long run like we're talking about and follow that Tesla and follow what it says to do. You'll stop and charge right along any major highway for maybe 7 minutes, and then you're on your way for 200, 300 miles, and you charge again for 7 minutes, and then you're on your way again. You go across the entire United States like it was gasoline.
Yeah, that's cool. And
it's not nearly as cool.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as cool as the luxurious, cushiony ride that Dimitri's 2007 town car has.
Mark, you're just jealous because I ride in comfort and style, and I can go cross country.
But how many miles to the gallon, or how many gallons to the mile?
It's incredible, Tom. So it's a
Wait,
huge, heavy.
You get good mileage?
In the 20s. In mixed,
Come on.
Mixed driving, which is city and highway.
Right.
And for me,
Which
it's
most of us
city.
do, yeah.
I get 24 mpg.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. When it goes on the freeway, it's approaching 30.
And that
Wait a
07's
minute.
got a signature.
Wait, is that an
smell.
a giant 8-cylinder?
It's a small 8-cylinder. It's a 4.6, which is a 281 8-cylinder.
And get mileage like that?
That particular engine and that particular car were wonderful for gas mileage. They don't make them like that anymore, Tom. It's unfortunate.
No, they don't.
God, it's a boat. It's literally a boat.
And it's like driving.
Does
it
feel
suspension?
your driveway?
Does it feel
Tom?
wavy when he parks here? It takes up my whole driveway. What, are you
I'm
kidding me?
shocked they let him through the guard gate.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't feel wavy at all, Tom. It has an air suspension, and it dampens.
Every
all-
time you show up, do they tell you to pull over at the guard gate before they open it?
It's really cool looking, man. It's really okay. We got to take this break, but I'm going to ask a trivia question here. You got auto payments on your mortgage payment, and you show up very late. It's showing late payments.
Ooh.
They say that you missed several payments. The bank says we made the payment on time every time. I'll have that answer coming up on the Troubleshooter Show right after this.
I know the answer.
Now, impact traffic.
Okay, I'll let
Here's
you
a look
guess.
at the roads across the metro area right now. Southbound Wadsworth is closed at
Hey, Mark.
72nd due to an accident. There is some slowing on
Ask
north
Mark
and
to do Great
southbound
Western after I
I-25
do
around
U.S.
6th,
Mortgage
as
if
well
he
as around
wants. If
downtown
not, that's
Denver.
okay.
And more slowing on westbound I-70 around York.
If I don't
the
hear
rest of
from
the
you, I'll do
He
it.
says yes.
Okay, good. I'll do U.S. Mortgage.
and
Thanks.
C470 are moving at posted speeds. I'm Vida Urbonis with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
U.S. Mortgages is a company I'm aligned with because my friend David Chemansky has stood the test of time serving consumers. Listen, it's wise to shop. It never hurts you to shop. So shop for your mortgages and let U.S. Mortgages be one of those companies. You know why? Because they have right now 4.99% or below for the next 5 years fixed. That's right. And 6.04 APR. Now, here's what happens. You get into that loan, you can get in with a lower payment and have time to breathe. You can refi out of it at any time when rates go down. In fact, when you're a customer of U.S. Mortgages, you get the lowest rate for life program, which means when rates go down even by 0.5%, they'll refinance you with no lender fees and no appraisals. Think about that. And you can do it as many times as you want. So call U.S. Mortgages, 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate.
All right, listen, I bought the most beautiful steel building probably 5 or 6 years ago. It still looks brand new. 100% all American steel. I absolutely love this building. I had it insulated. I've got windows in it, of course, doors. And mine is I want to say it's a 60 by 40. And I got it from Great Western Buildings, and that's who I'm talking about now. These guys employ more than 150 people right here in Colorado. Everything comes from their manufacturing plant right here. Now, they ship all over the country, but they happen to be right in Colorado. Everything's backed by a 40-year paint and finish warranty. It has galvanized secondary framing. And the staff is wonderful. Everything's done in-house, and you're going to save money compared to the other ones you hear out there. And they're just good people. You're going to love them. I know the owner personally, and I've known him for years. I don't care if you're looking for a practice facility for an NFL team or a carport. They do everything. You got to check them out. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Tell them Mark sent you. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Do you guys have kids?
No, we have 2 Frenchies.
Oh, okay. But so
Those are cool.
So your wife immigrated here, and you immigrated here. Then she got your citizenship because she was already a citizen.
How did she? Why did she? I missed this.
Mark, he went to Oral Roberts for college.
Oh no shit!
Isn't that
Yeah.
fucking
We used to.
crazy?
I used to live literally down the road from.
I was
Really?
born
Yeah.
down the road.
Around Lewis or
I was at.
they're at 81st and Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at 81st and Garnett. My parents lived
Okay.
there. We'd go to the Hands of Faith. The hospital was open and kicking
City
ass
of Faith,
back then.
City of Faith, yeah.
And we would. Our health club was on the top floor. We were in the health club all the time over there.
Oh.
Yep. And they had the basketball team, the university,
they had a
everything
good
was kicking ass.
basketball team, yeah.
And then when it shut down, they had to move the hands.
They moved the hands to the other entrance.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I was in that parking lot where you went to school all the time.
Okay.
Wow.
Sweet.
And
Thanks.
Oral Roberts back then was huge. I mean, he was on TV.
I was there from 87 to 92.
I mean, that's when we started living together. That's crazy.
Yep.
They move the hands and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The Hands of Faith.
So, did you ever hear of Victory Christian?
I graduated from Victory Christian.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
She went to Victory Christian.
Did you?
Yes, I went to church there. Oh my
No
God.
way.
That is,
Mr.
same
Doherty.
time
Was
frame.
it Doherty?
I went there one time.
You know,
It was Doherty. He was.
I was
John
16
Doherty?
and didn't care. All I cared about
He was the main
boys and
guy.
rock and roll. But
Doherty was the preacher of Victory
And I didn't
Christian.
go there long. Full disclosure, I was in foster care for less than a year. I had 2 different sets of foster. One set brought me there all the time.
Did you go when they were right across the street from Oral Roberts, or did you go when they were at I was at the previous location.
This was a big.
Yeah, that's
this
their
was
new
huge.
Yeah.
campus.
It was huge when
I went with her one time. It was massive. Massive.
Yeah, I
Mega
graduated
church.
in 87, so they were still in their old location.
Yes, I would have
And then-
been going there probably like.
But it's Kelly.
You know, as far as mega
87.
churches go, I thought I don't think they were super crooked or anything. I mean, that sounds weird to say, but
weird.
Well, they're definitely weird, but I don't think they were super
Roberts
crooked as
family
some.
You don't have to respond. She just
I think Oral Roberts is weird, and I'll tell you why. When he came out and
so
said, "If I don't
weird.
get all the donations, God's gonna
I'm
take
gonna
my
die,
life,"
yeah.
that was fucked up.
already
So
said. It doesn't matter.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, Victory graduate.
Talking
Yeah.
about a small world, though.
Yeah.
How many people have ever even heard of Victory?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Outside Oklahoma. Yep, my parents lived right down the road, man.
Cool.
My parents
I
bought
love
me
Tulsa. Tulsa was a cool town.
You're doing
My parents bought me the shittiest car you could imagine. It's $500-600. It was a 1979 Granada.
I've got this.
Okay.
Mine was worse.
And if I went to their neighborhood, this is after her and I had our own apartment. Literally, I had the cops called on me numerous times because my car should not be in there. But the ironic part was that's
It
the
was
car.
just ugly.
It's
Oh
a
my
rotating
God, was
cart,
it
so it'll just
Are we having any time coming back, Mark? We packing up for a reason, or
coming back from
that is so crazy.
I had a 72 Ford Pinto.
Just play with
Nice.
there, which you
My parents had a Pinto when I was little.
My first car was
it should be your. It's a radio.
You mean you
The
literally
senior-
had one, or your parents?
No, it was my first
And it was
car.
a
God, that's a deathmobile.
Ryan Schuling.
Not one, but 2 members of Congress joined me. Representative Maria Elvira Salazar, Florida Republican, on her new book, Dignity, Not Citizenship, and Representative Gabe Evans of our 8th District on the Epstein Files vote. Thursday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. How long, and really, I'm serious when I ask this. I'm really serious. How long do you think it'll be before there are sex bots? I mean, you know, you got the Tesla bots that will do legit functions around the house and stuff. But what do you think? Seriously, do you think that there is someone in this world right now thinking about that, or do you think I'm crazy?
Thousands of people are working on that. Can you imagine
You
what a
think
big
so?
seller that would be? Absolutely. Did you ever see Future
Think
World?
about if someone is lonely and they can get a sex bot, would they really spend 30, 40, 50,000?
Oh, not even lonely. I think just horny. And yeah,
Mark,
it would be a huge moneymaker.
What's that?
Mark, do you think there'll ever be a sex bot? Seriously?
Oh, hell yeah. There are
Really?
sex bots right now. I mean, they're probably pretty lame-o, but I guarantee you can find one.
I'm just curious about that because somebody had
That's a
texted-
whole weird genre, though. It's like, I don't know.
But you know
I
what?
don't
No
know.
matter what they think, no matter what comes on the market, there's always some pervert to pervert it up. By the way, let's talk about discountbath.com for your next bathroom project. Guaranteed low prices, great value. That's discountbath.com. I'm Tom Martino with Marc Mager, and we got a lot to talk about, so give us a call, 303-MARTINO. Leave a message, and we'll get back to you, 303-MARTINO. See you guys.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected.